Cool. So, hello everybody. How's it going? I'm going to be streaming some Minecraft. Going to create a brand new world. We're going to make this world into a normal world. We're going to name it Parkour 16 color Parkour. And then we're going to go ahead and put this to creative. Cheats are fine. I haven't made a new world in Minecraft in ages, I'm not going to lie. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all doing great. Dylan, what's up? Welcome Ankit, welcome Tom. How's it going? Adrian, how's it going? Pro Biscuit, what's up? Welcome Toa. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Let me know in the chat first of all, where are you watching this stream from? And what time is it for you? Actually, I need to load up the chatbot as well. Hold up, chatbot. There you go, chatbot. Yes, load your chatbot up. I'm trying to get a chat up as well. Hopefully you are all doing great today. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You're watching from Brazil. It's 3:57. You're from Avobia. Sorry if I said that completely wrong. Welcome to the stream as well. I'm in the UK, so it's Britain. Same. How you doing? South Africa, awesome. I'm just loading up a chatbot real quick, so then I'll get into playing the game. Sorry about this. I wanted to try something a little bit different today by doing this, so that's what I decided to do for a laugh, for a bit of fun. Daniel, you without mod seems so weird, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna get used to that for ages. Let's see. Ah, no, I hit the wrong button. But I appreciate you being here, Daniel. And everybody else, obviously. How do I fix whatever I just did? I brought up a screen. I have no clue what the screen that I brought up is. Okay, interesting. Let's just ignore it and hope that it's nothing important and that I can actually play Minecraft and that the screen doesn't. Now, what was I doing? I was doing something and I can't remember. Why am I such a bad streamer? Why am I such a bad streamer? Right, let me get this. Oh wait, is that what I had to have Microsoft Teams open? No, because it was. I don't know. You guys can't even see what I'm worrying about, so why am I worrying about it? The chat. I can't get the chatbot to work. Basically, the chatbot's just not working. It doesn't really matter anymore because we don't do hours anymore. So I'm just gonna stream anyway, but that just means that thingy won't count today. Unless I can try get this up one more time. So yeah, how's everybody doing? What you all been up to today? I'm going to try and interact with chat more, because recently I've just stopped interacting with chat a little bit. But yeah. Hiya Hayden, hey Corn, what's up? What is up everybody? I'll make a YouTube mod again then, Daniel. I didn't know if you wanted to step down from that as well. Hold up. Add moderator. Did I add the right person as a moderator? Can you type in chat before I might? No, it's just so you know how like why I am. I gave someone wrong mod. I've been bored. Same, to be honest. Same, but I've been working on a video, but why is my Minecraft now frozen? This stream is really not going to plan, is it? Same, but I've been trying to work on content, and with a little bit of luck, if I can actually record and my voice doesn't like muck up, and I'm not like, hey guys, welcome to a video, and then somehow make a mistake with me talking, then I will eventually get a video out at some stage this week, which will be nice. But I've tried to record that video like 5 times. It reminds me back in the day where I just used to sit and like do so many attempts at videos. Right, attempt number 2 of making this world. We're going to create a new world. We're going to call it 16 colour. Yes, we're using the British spelling. I'm British. I'm sorry if it offends any of you. Parkour. And then we're going to go exclamation mark. Did I make... I did make Daniel mod, right? Daniel, please comment in chat so that I know I definitely made the right person mod. That Daniel just vanished when I made some random mod. Oh wait, does it not say in chat? No, it doesn't say in chat. I'm sure I made the right person mod. I've never made that mistake before, have I? Welcome to the stream, Ellis. How's it going? Creative. We want to go to peaceful. We're going to do this on a... Do we do this on a flat world? How to make it... Daniel, it's on my list. Don't worry. My list has got everything on that you can imagine. I've been compiling a list over the last few days, over the last couple of weeks, and I've got so much. You know what? We'll go for a flat world, because it shouldn't need to go down much. Seed, we don't need. Simulation distance, we don't need. We'll go for fire spreads off, TNT explodes off, mob loot, that's fine. Immediate respawn, that's fine. Activate cheats. We'll go for always day, why not? It's just easier to do this with thingy rather than commands. Keep inventory, we might as well have on. There's no reason not to. That should all be fine. Then we want to make sure no one else can join, because I want to do this solo for a change. Awesome. Cool. I did. Well, Daniel, you know how crazy I get, like, and how worried I get about everything. Right, let's go to concrete, and we're going to start off. The first concrete colour we're going to do is this. So it's going to be 16 colours of different stuff, right? No, not that. We don't want that. We want thingy. Did I see the vertical slabs? I saw. Is that something from like TikTok? Thank you very much for the donation, by the way, Ankit. Is that something from TikTok? Because, or like from YouTube Shorts? Because I saw somebody mess about with like water, and they did like that kind of thing. Thank you very much for the donation. Let me convert that into pounds real quick, and add that to the description. It's difficult because I don't know like a lot of different currencies. I'm gonna assume that's probably about £1.99, but I'm gonna convert it so I can put it in the description correctly in GBP. Or it's like, that can't be right. Hold up, how do I... Can somebody convert that into Great British Pounds for me, please? Because it's saying... I don't know how it works. But I appreciate you, appreciate that donation. Thank you very much. If one of the mods or just someone can convert that into pounds, would be appreciated. For some reason I did. Okay, that is okay. Maybe I did get the right amount. I don't know how like super chats work. I thought super chats had to be a certain amount to be thingied, but let me convert that into pounds. So GBP. I think that's about £0.339. If I got that wrong, then do let me know. I'm not familiar with different currencies, I'm afraid. 39. It is 39. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check because I thought there was like a limit to the amount you can super chat, but I don't know if in the other currencies it's the same, like to super chat and have a message. Because in the UK, the least you can do is like 79p. So I wanted to be 100% sure that I wasn't like under converting that. Thank you very much, sir. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Let me do that. And have I seen the vertical slab thing? No, I haven't. Well, I have sort of. I saw it. Like everybody probably, I saw it floating around, but it looked really complicated. If it's that thing where you like do this, where you do like, do you mean the thing where you do the Do you mean the thing where you do the thingy-majiggy, where you do the what's it called? Like you get a wall sort of thing? Because I did see that on YouTube Shorts or some video or something, but I didn't really follow it if I'm honest with you, too much. So. We'd appreciate if you could just let me know in the chat what you meant, so I know if I'm talking about the same thing. But yeah, thank you once again for that super chat. Right, back to the stream. Currencies really interest me, to be honest. I need to learn more currencies. Okay, back to concentrating. Cool. Anyway, back to parkour. You can see I get distracted easily. I wish there was a way for mods to be able to update descriptions, because it would make like my life so much easier. But I feel like that's one thing that I don't want to get rid of, the whole like description thing, because I think I want to become more genuine, not less. They do it with like the walls and yeah, I've seen it. I need to look into that more, because somebody asked me earlier to make a video on how to do it. But I obviously need to know how to do it first, so I might do that. That might be an upcoming video. Right, let's get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what, we'll go 11. We'll go for 11 each side. And then we want walls as well as the 11. So then we want to go for, I want to say like roughly 100 blocks because it's going to be the first level. But we also want 5 to begin with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's not, it doesn't have to be equal exactly that, but I want it to roughly be that. Let's see. What's up, TechnoPig? How's it going? Do I have Java? Yes. I've been playing a bit of Java recently. What's up, Bravo? Hold up. I want to read this comment. Okay, cool. So I have to go. I have a class in the morning. It's like 5 hours. You're fine. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate that. And yeah, once again, I appreciate the super chat as well. Right. Let's have a look here then. So, let's have a look. I don't use Discord anymore, so there's no point of sending it to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Well, I will use Discord again one day, obviously, but I'm not planning to use Discord for ages. Plus, I know what an axolotl looks like. I mean, if you really want to send it to Daniel, and Daniel really wants to send it to me, he can, but I'm not going to see it for like a week. So, I'll let Daniel decide if he wants that, if he wants to do that or not. But it's pretty pointless, because I'm not going to see it for ages, and by then you would have forgotten about it, probably. Then let's go for, you know what, let's go for like, we'll go for, how many blocks up do we want this to be? And also we did 5 blocks for thingy, didn't we? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might need to extend this starting bit a little bit more, but it'll be fine for what it is. Yeah, Hayden, you're fine. I'm not removing any stream mods. Well, I did remove Daniel and Jude, but Daniel's back. I don't know. I think Jude's completely lost interest in the content, which is fair enough. Like, and I don't want to really talk about what happened yesterday on the streams because I don't want to like sort of involve everybody. But I do apologise, Daniel, for everything and all that. I don't know why you're still here, but I appreciate it. Let's go for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's not bother counting that. Which is, as long as it's the same length. So let's go for a fill because it's going to just be way easier to fill this. But yeah, you're cool with a stream mod, Hayden. I mean, I don't honestly know. I think I'm not going to say you're going to keep stream mod forever because you're still new to it. I need to sort of work, like, do you see what I mean? Once I've seen you mod streams more, might turn out that you're not a good stream mod. But what I've seen so far, you're fairly decent. Like, your moderation skills on Discord are fairly decent in my opinion too. It's just, I was a bit biased towards you because I talk to you so much. But I don't want that to, like, stop you from being able to mod the Discord in the future. Or be helper, I mean. If that's what you want. Okay, let's go 6. Let's go 7. Is it just 0? Oh, it's just 0. Okay, we're fine then. 0. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. What are you building? A parkour map. Welcome, Lucas. How's it going, Wild? What's up? I wonder why I got timeout, because you broke stream. Or why I didn't get timed out, because the mods are nice here. But I mean, probably you saying, oh no, okay, someone else got timed out. Never mind. I'm not gonna decide. I'm not doing anything to do with Discord staff anymore. I'm going to let Ellis completely handle that. Well, unless Ellis doesn't want, like, admin long term. Well, depending on how Ellis does his admin long term. But I'm going to completely stop moderation-wise on the Discord, so that I'm not biased towards anybody, like, to any degree. I'm going to let just Ellis handle that. Obviously, if we ever need another admin or whatnot, because I don't want to make Ellis do everything, then I'll handle that side of things. But in terms of helpers and whatnot, I'm going to let Ellis decide. But I don't want, like... because I don't want past situations to also affect anything. Like, if Ellis thinks someone is or isn't ready for helper, or should or shouldn't be helper, that's at the end of the day down to Ellis. I mean, obviously I'm going to still, when I eventually come back to Discord, I will still oversee things, but my plan is to never, like, get as involved anymore, and to sort of run it more as a community, because most YouTuber servers are ran, like, community vibe, and I feel like the reason that I've been getting so stressed out about Discord, and the reason that I've not really been enjoying Discord for ages, is because I'm trying to run it all as if I'm not the owner. And this is going to sound daft, but I'm trying to, and I don't know if people are going to agree with this or not, but I'm trying to run it. I don't want other people doing stuff that I should be in charge of. But at the same time, I shouldn't really be in charge of that, because no other YouTubers really run their own Discords to that degree. But it's like, it's difficult because that is just my personality. Like, if people know me, they know that I'm quite empathetic, or I try and help people, and I try and... Like, it's because I come from a background of, in terms of Discord, where I've modded other Discord servers. So, and I've helped a lot of other people. So I feel guilty for, like, handing that off over to somebody else, in terms of my server and in terms of my community, and it's just led to me having trust issues as well because of past situations. But from now on, I'm completely not gonna, like, get involved in that sort of stuff, unless there's, like, obviously, unless there's someone that's gonna like, obviously, if I get asked an opinion on something, I'll give my opinion, but I'm not gonna, like, get involved in any of that. I'm not gonna do moderation stuff on the Discord at all. I'm just going to, like, be there if people need me to be there, but I'm going to try and not get involved in any situation. And I know that's really selfish, but I just think that's the only way I'm going to, when I do come back to Discord, that's the only way I'm going to enjoy it. And I'm going to sort of want to be on Discord sort of thing. So, yeah. Okay, we've built the first room. We do need barrier blocks, but we'll do that after we built the whole map. So the way this is going to work, by the way, is we're going to have different, like, gimmicks and different sections, and we're going to have different things as well. But yeah. You should see the decisions I made already. I'm not going on Discord until Monday, strict. I'm going to stream a lot more if I want to talk to people, because Discord was the only place where I talk to people. Gucci Fox, what's up? But if people want to watch this or whatnot, I'll stream this every day. I'm not that fussed. So yeah. So what's my plan for the map? I'm going to be doing different. I'm going to be doing a different sort of thing for each room. So I'm not going to make it like super. My original plan for this, right, was to make it get progressively harder, like the further you go along. But what I think I'm going to do instead of that is that it's not going to get harder as you go along. It's just going to be a different mechanic for each, like, section. So each different colour is going to have a different mechanic. The first one's just going to be basic jumps, I've decided. So it's going to be like one jumps, it's going to be like a couple of jumps, etc. And it's, you know, it's going to be a couple of, like, the first room is going to be just one section. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go there. I'm thinking we obviously want this to be up a bit higher, so we'll go from here to begin with. I'm just going to do this by hand because I'm quicker at doing it by hand. It's going to be very colourful, the map. Yeah, I'll add... Great live stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll add more detail and stuff as the stream goes along. I mean, as the map goes along, like I want to add some designs to the outside and stuff. But to be honest with you, I always get too involved in designs and stuff and never finish the actual maps. So it's going to be a really basic map to begin with, and then we might, if I'm, you know, I might think it. And my plan eventually, and I don't know if anyone that has like YouTube channels or Twitch streams or anything would be down to do this, but my plan eventually is to get people like to stream it. Or possibly even record it if that's what people want to do. Okay, so first of all, we got 1 block jumps. So this is just going to be the most basic jumps you can do. So that's 1 block jumps. We're going to do 3 of these, like so. And then we're going to have command blocks to set you back to the spawn. Actually, we'll do ladders, because why not? If we get ladders to be able to... Or do we do command blocks? Sort of thinking we do command blocks, but we might do... We might do ladders. I mean, we could make it so that it will set you back to the spawn. No, we'll do ladders. We'll do ladders. We'll go old-fashioned, because why not? If we get command blocks and stuff, it's just going to lead to me giving up on the map, because I have to just do commands 24/7. I wasn't on till 6 AM. I didn't sleep very much until 6 AM. I went off at 2 AM, but I didn't like actually get any sleep. I don't think, or barely got any sleep until like 6, and then I went to bed for like 3 or 4 hours. I think I fell asleep eventually, which is good. Or a couple of hours, 2 hours, I don't know. I got enough. It's fine. Didn't have college, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do. Surprisingly, I'm not like. Normally, I thought I'd be like really like bad running on no sleep, but honestly, it's fine. Let's go here. Let's go here. So that's the 1 block jumps done. Now, what do we want to do next? Do we want to do more 1 block jumps, or do we want to do? What do we want to do next, guys? Do we want to do... Should I do 2 block jumps next? Or do we want to do 1 block jumps, but like diagonally next? Welcome Gaming Sucks. How's it going? Yeah, but you're used to being off. You're used to having like 3 hours sleep, Daniel. You can handle it. Dan, you still have to sleep. I wasn't not trying to sleep. I just was worrying about stuff. It's fine. I'm probably gonna go as soon as I end the stream tonight. I'm probably gonna go bed. Right. Let's do the. Gonna do this. So we want 2 blocks. So we want 1. Oopsie. We want 1, 2. One, 2. One, 2. That'll be enough for the 2 blocks. It's going to start off really slow, but it will get faster and more like advanced. I'm going to do my maths homework. Have fun. See you. Thank you for watching. It's fine, Ellis. It was only a one-time thing. I don't know if I'm going to college on Thursday. I'm still sick, kind of. VIP, hopefully you do. By the way, everyone, I'm not too sure I'm going to stream the snapshot on Wednesday. I've not really been feeling the snapshots the last couple of weeks, so we'll see how I feel about it, but the last couple I've not really been that hyped over, and I don't want to get to the stage where I'm like forcing myself to stream stuff. Like I never am with the snapshot streams. I do generally love doing them, but I also don't want to get to the stage where I do start forcing myself to stream just because it does really well, sort of thing. So we'll see how I feel. If on Wednesday I really want to stream, I'll stream, but If I don't stream the snapshot and I decide to stream something else instead, that's why. It's just because we're near the end of the snapshots now, so it's like they're not even, you know, they're not adding like a lot. And I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. But that's what happened. Say hi to me. I did say hi to you already. Ellis got this, so don't worry. Oh, I'm confident in Ellis-ish. It's just because Ellis's sense of humor. Like, the only reason that I have doubts about Ellis is because of his sense of humor. He jokes about like stuff sometimes, which I don't know, like getting random bots that the Discord really doesn't need and stuff. Let's go 5. Then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do 3 blocks jumps now, but I think the next thing we're gonna realistically want to do is do some just like a mixture of jumps. So we're gonna start off here, and we're gonna do a 2 block jump, and then we're gonna do a 1, 2, 3. Let's do a jump to the side a little bit maybe. So let's go here. Let's maybe go there. So a diagonal one. Just so like the point of this really is to sort of, you know, is to sort of like be able to learn more jumps. So if we do that, and then we don't want to, we want to make sure they all stay the same height though as well, the same height level. Have I, like, I don't really want to think about the Discord at all. As long as Ellis runs it well, then I'm fine. Just go like there. Let's do this. So we want something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go like that. And then we'll go maybe like that. And then I reckon that'll be enough jumps for now, right? Let's start from the start. It's gonna be a lot of starting from the start, but that's so I can sort of get the flow of the map. I feel like some of these are a little bit too long so far. Like so, like so, like so. I think three block jumps is realistically the most we're gonna go to. Let's do the next layer here. I think realistically 3 block jumps is gonna be the most we'll go to in this section. Or what do you guys think? What's easier, a 3 block jump or a 2 block 1-up jump? I think maybe we'll just keep this level to sort of like the first couple of levels are just gonna be basic parkour, but I'd like to do like more advanced stuff like slime parkour and stuff. After a while. Dan, you have to complete this, by the way. What, like actually complete it, or do you mean? What do you mean? DJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Like, complete it on a stream, do you mean? I mean, my plan is once it's built, I'll use it for background gameplay for quite a few videos. Let's go for a 3 block jump. We're just going to do 2 3 block jumps here. Actually, no, we'll do 3... no. See, wrong thing. 3 block jump. Then a 3 block jump. And then one more 3 block jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So obviously this is going to be 3 block jumps, which are fairly easy still. I say that as I fail. But yeah, that is fairly easy still. We want ladders this side. And ladders this side. It's gonna, trust me, it'll get more interesting than this map. It's just, yeah. The idea is to try and make like it so that people can, like, yeah. It's gonna get a lot more complex though, because my plan is to make, so this was roughly 100 blocks in length, but my plan is to make the next one roughly 200 blocks in length, and then eventually the last level is going to be like 1600 blocks in length. After you make the parkour, you have to complete it. I mean, I'm not going to finish this parkour today. There's 16 levels, but yeah, if I do eventually finish it, I will do it. Maybe one weekend I'll stream it for like hours or something, so that I can actually make some decent progress. Because I feel like today I'm only going to get like 2 or 3 levels done. Right, so we got some more thing left. Maybe we need to up the height on this a little bit, just because we're going to do some upwards jumps. So let's up the height. The height will vary depending on the area. Do 4 blocks like so. Let's read some chat. I don't know who has helper. I know you were on the list of people possibly getting helper. So Ellis said he was going to ask you, and I know a couple of other people he said he was going to ask, but I'm not going to name names in case he didn't. Because I did pop on Discord this morning to talk to Ellis a little bit. Because I made him admin this morning when I woke up at like 6 AM. Let's do that. Okay. But he hasn't really told me. And to be honest with you, I don't really mind if I know or not. I mean, you're welcome to tell me everyone that got helper or whatnot. But I'm not that fussed. As long as people are happy to be it, then good. As long as Ellis isn't like doing everything himself, I'm chill, you know. I had some people I said don't give it to. Let's go here. Like the obvious people. Let's go here. Okay, then we'll want to go. Let's go. Go this way for a change. There is a 4-block jump, but I don't... Wait, is that a 4-block jump? No, it's a 3-block jump. Okay, we're fine. Then let's maybe go... Maybe make that like one more out. Like that. I want to make this difficult. Like, not difficult, but it's like the last bit. Can Bedrock join us? I'm just playing alone. Who are the other 2 people to get helper then? Cheers for returning as helper then, I guess. Even though you resigned. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, then we need to work out the height for this. I think we'll just stick to this height. So if we go here. Just for the purpose of consistency, we'll stick to that height. We're going to complete the first level after we've... do we want to stick to that height? I reckon we do want to stick to that height, yeah. But it just sort of feels a bit... odd. Unless we do want to do a jump there. Yeah, we could do a jump there and make it so like you can jump to there if you want. So there you go, cool. Oh, okay, so Ellis literally... Ellis says he made a lot of decisions, but he basically made the people that we'd already decided on this morning helper. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, how's it going so far? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Concentration music, please. Let's be honest though, Hayden, you're not going to take a break and chill because you're going to mod a different Discord. Let's go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You just need momentum. It's honestly not that difficult. As long as you get the momentum you need. Okay, there's a final bit here and I'm not too sure what to do with it. Bye everyone, have a nice evening. You too. What can we do here? 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 Oh, let's do the 4 block. Do we do a 4 block thing here? I feel like that's almost next. You know what? We'll do it here. Ooh. This is difficult. When you want to break from there anyway though, Hayden, you just didn't stick to it. Or did they demote you from there? I mean, obviously it's down to Ellis at the end of the day, but I think one day personally, if it was up to me, I would give you helper back when you wanted it, as long as you, or like your physical and mental health got better. Because you were a really good helper. I just sort of let you down when you were a helper because I talked to you too much, and then that sort of led to like biasness and stuff, which is, you know, it's also good though to some degree because it's made me see sense that like I can't talk to people as much and be like the owner, so instead of like being super serious all the time, I'm just going to focus more on like, you know what I mean, enjoying stuff, and I'm not going to make a load of difficult decisions per se. Right, let's go here then. So we want. Ooh, this is going to be difficult. Okay. This jump is really difficult, but that's why we're only going to do 2. Is that possible? That is a 4 block, right? Yeah, it's a 4 block. I wanted to double check. So I just left. Wait, what? Hold up, you didn't step down from that server then? Do you mean you just left the situation, or you like left the server? I mean, at the end of the day, it's not up to me if you'll help again. It's up to whether you want it and if Ellis trusts you. But if you do get it again, I'm not gonna be like biased at all. Like I still don't overly think I was last time. It's just, I guess I sort of was, but not purposefully. Do you see what I mean? Like, I just sort of stuck up for you in a lot of situations because I was in the voice chat and sort of, yeah, and I should have just let you sort of talk for yourself. I guess. But it's just annoying because I hate seeing people be, it's difficult. It's difficult. I've learned from my mistakes, though. Right, let's go to here. Go here. Right, let's go here. I mean, I will still voice chat with you, Hayden. Like if I do return, and if you do return to helper as well. But I just won't jump into situations as much. Maybe like when we voice chat. Maybe just when we voice chat, which I'm not gonna do as much because I feel like I was starting to get a bit addicted to voice chatting, to be honest. But when we do voice chat, maybe we just need to like not talk about the server much. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. But yeah, we'll still voice chat. I just don't think we should talk about the server as much because I think, like, as I said before, I'm going to let Ellis or whoever is in charge whenever. If Ellis doesn't want to be long term, then I'm just going to let whoever's in charge sort of handle all the server stuff. But I'll still talk to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 100. Should be about 200-ish. I'm gonna leave it till Monday or Sunday. Yeah, honestly, I'd go on a break. I mean, I don't know if you've talked to Ellis and if Ellis is cool with you coming back, but I don't want like me to be the reason if he doesn't let you back, if that makes sense. Kill at E type equals mob. And I also hope, now I'm not saying that like you're in particular were bad, but I sort of, I don't know, I feel like people need more, some people need more guidance with stuff. Kill at E type equals kill at E, and then we want to do /game rule mob spawning false. That wasn't aimed at you though, but like just in general, people need training or need to know what they can improve on, rather than just like people in like I'm not aiming this at one staff member, right? I'm not definitely not aiming this at you. You probably know who I'm sort of aiming this at because they've asked for help in helper chat, but in the past. But I sort of feel like in a way there needs to be some sort of like as maybe a training thing or something eventually. I don't know, but yeah, that's E. But why is this cow still there? Oh, it's not. But yeah, you see the point. Hi, Homer. What did you buy, Homer? Some Apple product, probably? Homer, I've not been on Discord for like 12 hours and you've already spent money. What have you bought this time? I need to sort out my heart rate. If it's honestly like still that high, then that's not normal. Maybe you need to like go somewhere about it. Because I do know, like, yeah, it shouldn't be beating fast for too long. I don't know how fast it's beating, but it shouldn't be beating fast for too long. Well, I mean, depending on how fast it is, obviously. A watch strap. Goodbye, see ya. Fair enough, Homer, fair enough. What type of watch strap? Well, obviously an Apple Watch strap, but like what? Is it like a colour or is it like a brand or whatnot? Right. How high do we want this to be? It's like 100 most of the time. I don't know what a healthy heart rate is, but that seems overly high for resting. Isn't that high for resting? Or is that not high? I don't want to worry you and say it's high for resting, but that seems high for resting. See, the thing is, Homer, 50 doesn't seem like a lot, but 100, it does seem like a lot. The special edition Pride one, what, the one you just brought? Because, I mean, if the £100 one is a special edition like Pride one or whatnot, then I can sort of understand. But if it's just like a casual one, that does seem like quite a lot for a strap. When in reality, I don't know how often you actually switch out the straps, but 50's not too bad. Depends what it is and how much you want it, I guess. The like 100 one. But I can see why you got the 50 one. Just walking downstairs sets it off. I mean, I hope I didn't cause any of that. But I don't know. I did find it really difficult to send the message I sent yesterday. But I also do think, for a number of reasons, it was the right thing to do. Maybe it was a little bit rushed, and I should have thought out waited until the morning, until I'd calmed down a bit. I don't know, but I don't know. But hopefully you're going to be able to sort out like a bunch of issues and stuff. What colour did I do? Is it 2? No, 3. For some reason I feel like it's 11. Nope. 12. Nope. 16, 14. What should it be like? Okay, we'll go back to we'll go up in numbers. 4, it's not going to be 4. 5, it's not 5. 6, it's not 6. 7, not 7. 8, it's not 8. It's 8. It is 8. Okay. The both special edition are only available for a month. I mean, get it if you want. You know, like, at the end of the day, if you think you're gonna keep it for the purpose of collecting, or you think you're gonna, or you think it's worth it, Homer, then go for it. Like, at the end of the day, if it's only out once, it's not too bad. It's up to you what you obviously spend money on. You've got the money, you can spend it if you want. But it's just, the one thing I would say, and this is a tip that has made me not buy a lot of stuff over the years, is that money, like, and I'm not just saying from that purchase, but just in general, any money that you spend, and when I say any money that you spend, obviously if something's like cheap, like, it doesn't count, but it does count, but you know what I mean, like a cheap thing doesn't, you see my point, but any money that you spend, like, that amount of money could just be money in the future that you could spend on something better. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched a video, right, and it said that if you invested, like, how much was it? I can't remember how much it was, but it was like, if you invest like £100 a month, and from like when you're like 20-ish to like when you're like retirement age, you'll have like a ton of money. I can't remember the exact amount, and it was in dollars. But if you do that, if you start investing that money 10 years later, you'll have way less money because of compound interest. So I'm not saying obviously don't buy it if you want it, but it's something that I need to look into investing rather than just buying stuff that at the end of the day I'm not going to use. But then again, with something like that, you could probably sell it in the future and get money. It depends what it's going to be worth, and what good condition you're going to keep it in, or if you are just generally going to use it. But that's just like one thing, because I did go through a stage where I watched a lot of finance videos, and I don't know why. The Future Vex, how's it going? Welcome Gaming Lounge, Travis. Hello, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? Welcome Mad Gaming Plays. What's up? I did a good thing. Dan, what did you do? You got the one from last year or the year before. I mean, go for it if you want it. By the way, that wasn't deliberately aimed at like you for that situation, Homer. That like finance stuff I was talking about. I'm just saying in general. That made me rethink just buying stuff at all. Really, like, well, not just buying stuff at all, but I mean like, you know, like for example the iPad that I sort of do want. If I buy an iPad, that $1,000, if I eventually invested it instead, could turn into so much money. And it's just something to sort of like think about, because it's like something. I mean, if honestly, you'd have to watch the videos yourself to sort of like get the actual figures, because I do not know the actual figures off the top of my head. But it's actually quite mad when you think about it, like compound interest and all of that. Where did I put the ladder? I swear I put a ladder somewhere here. It's fine. As long as people can't cheat, it'll be fine. I don't see the ladder I placed down. I probably did. Oh, I placed it here. Okay, that's fine. And then we want to do this side. Your Discord broke on PC. Have you been on Discord all day, Hayden? Because you're worse at taking a break than me if you were planning to take a break all day and you'd be already back. At least I managed to make it through like 10 hours. I honestly don't know if I'll make it through a week, but I really do want to try. Right, so what do we want to do differently here? I think we want to make this very visual. So if we're doing ladder jumps, which we might do ladder jumps, then we want to make it sort of obvious. Let's start the ladder jumps here. I feel like I bored Homer with stuff because he stopped talking. I was just talking in general. Oh, okay, fair dues. I'm trying to like completely stop using it. I might need to use it for college, like to check it like once. Because I sort of for a group I'm managing, I sort of told people to check Discord more frequently again because people stopped using it, and then I was like, hold up, I'm not actually like really checking it myself now, so I need to try and like make sure I do check it. But yeah, okay, that jump's not possible. Let's go block in. Trying to like make this difficult but doable. Okay, cool. Then if we go, how far do we want this to be for like the first bit is the thing. I don't have any real life friends. Neither do I. I've talked to no one all day. Aside from my mum. Oh, actually, I lie. I text Cookie once. I mean, I'm just gonna focus more on content. Like for you, I wouldn't suggest taking a whole break if you rely on like talking to people. But that's why I'm taking like a full-on break from Discord. I mean, yeah. This course is looking sick. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hayden, I mean, again, Hayden, have you talked to Ellis? Because maybe have a word with Ellis and see, so that you know like what he's thinking. Because I mean, I don't want to like say you're gonna get helper back and then he's decided you're not. Like once you're ready for it and once he thinks you're ready for it. So maybe talk to Ellis, DM Ellis if you haven't already. I don't know if you have. But I would definitely take like a long enough break until at least your illness is like better. I've just been listening to the songs we always listen to all day. Let's go here. Will there be a download to this world? That's my eventual plan. My eventual plan is to like put it up for download, and then I want to see people like screenshot or record or whatnot, like how fast they do it in or something. Probably would I'd have to record because there's no like I haven't got a counter or anything on the map, but I could make a counter. I'm gonna leave it to the end of the week. I mean, Fedus. Yeah, I don't mean like for you to get it back. I just mean so that you sort of know what he thinks as well, to some degree, you know. So you know, because if he's, you see what I'm saying. If he decides he doesn't want to give it you back, then at least you wouldn't be expecting it back. But personally, if I was him, I wouldn't see why I wouldn't give it back if I was him, because you did a lot of moderation, and it's just I need to fix my issues sort of thing. The zombies one came on. Well, I'm sorry if I caused any of that. I didn't mean to. I don't know. It's difficult because to some degree I do regret like taking away your helper, but then the more I think about it, the more I feel like it was for the best for you as well. Like, yeah, I sort of took it away because I was to sort of prove a point at the time, but then I sort of thought about it, and then now I'm starting to think actually it probably was for the best for your health as well. And all that, like, I shouldn't have made a decision that quickly, but also I think you do need it for like at least till you're over your illness. Does that make sense? Let's read chat. Yeah, so future it's future, isn't it? Yeah, future. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna like sell it or anything on the marketplace. If I did put it up, I'd put it up for download on the Discord for free. But I would like to sort of maybe we'll see if anyone would actually like record or stream on it or something, like giving it a go and then seeing how fast they can do it. Because I can make more maps like this if there's actually interest around it. You know, it's not meant to be difficult. It's just going to be like a cool thing. How quick can you do this sort of thing? I'm sorry to hear you fell down the stairs. Hopefully you're alright, but I appreciate you like the stream. Hayden, maybe if you don't want to do moderation at all for like a week, maybe just ask the owner on that server if you can like have all your perms taken away for a week. But only if he's gonna like give them back when you're ready. Just say that like, I don't know. Just say that you're the sort of person that can't help typing. Because the problem is, right, I get why you type in there, because you say you want to talk to people in staff chats, but then from previous experience when I've tried to do that on my own server, I try and talk to people in staff chats, and it leads to me moderating because I see situations happening, and I feel like you're the same sort of, you'd have the same sort of thing. Like, you'd see situations happening and then handle them, and then you would never go on a break from there. But by the sounds of things, your health's like getting the better of you, and you need a break from everything, like a proper break, like a proper forced break. Not forced break, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't think you're the sort of person to like just take a break. A bit like me, I think in a way you've got to be not forced into a break, but like, because I wasn't forced into taking this break, but I forced myself into taking it based on what other people had said to me in DMs and stuff. If that makes sense. What can we do next? Ouch, what did I say to offend you? Sorry if I offended you, I didn't mean to. That's just the truth. That's just the truth from what I've observed. You seem similar to me based on when you've tried to take breaks on my server before and when you've tried to take breaks on the other server. I think you might have mentioned in the chat, but I'm still not going to mention it, just to like, in case you didn't. Let's go there. But you can sort of see where I'm coming from with that point. Like, that's just what I've observed based on previous break you've tried to take. Oh, were you saying ouch to them saying, oh, okay. It's my chat's delayed. Because I can't see comments as they come in, otherwise I would have known that. It's just because it was such a long pause. Yeah, Future, I do hope you're alright, man. Well, I say man. I'm sorry. You know what I mean. It's just a saying. So, yeah. I need to start like getting better at not saying man or he or whatnot. It's just like habit. I don't think I really say he anymore, but man I say a lot, but not like in a, just as like a saying, if you get what I mean, to everybody. What can we do for the third bit? I don't want to go into glass panes or anything yet. Let's do another ladder one. But maybe make the ladder jumps a lot more difficult. No, let's not do that. I talked to a friend about it, aka the owner. Yeah, I would. I honestly would. Because, and I'm not telling, that's not me telling you what to do, Hayden. That's just from what I've observed based on previous situations. Like, you want to sort of, I don't know, I feel like you almost want to force yourself into a break from that server before you get demoted from it. Because I know how much you love that server. And if you get what I mean. Or sometimes, or how much you do love that server when you're in the right frame of mind. Maybe piston jumps. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do yet, because I do want to do piston jumps. And I want to do slime blocks and stuff. But I don't want to make it too difficult at the start. So, because if you think about it, if there's 16 colours and each go up by 100 blocks, towards the end there's going to be so much space I need to fill with something. I mean, I just think if you talk to the owner and you decide, and then you sort of decide, because having no helper on both my server and that server in a way would help you quite a lot, because you could sort of think if you actually enjoy one or both the servers or none of the servers, you see what I mean? And then if you don't enjoy like modding for mine, you don't need to get helper back. If you don't enjoy being helper there, or you don't enjoy a particular part of being helper there, then you don't have to do that, if you get what I mean. And then you can sort of think deeply about sort of what you get out of the servers and whether you, I don't know. You see, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Do some side jumps again. Okay. But then I also do get that, obviously, if I'm not talking to you for a week or so because I'm on break, like, you need to talk to somebody. So as long as people will still talk to you or whatnot. Because that server seems even more toxic than mine. I feel like if you typed in there too much when you're not helping people, like, wait, they got demoted, sort of thing. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's difficult. Then just don't go back, Hayden. You don't have to go back. I mean, what if you don't enjoy being helper here? It just means you won't get helper. It doesn't change anything. Like, you've just got to, or, you know, you've just got to sort of, I don't know. From the vibe I've been getting, if you want my 100% honest point of view, right? And this is talking to you as a friend and not like as the fact that I own a server as well and whatnot. Like, just from a friend's point of view, because I talk to you a lot. I don't think you do enjoy it. I think the only reason you're staff on that server is because, from what you've said in the past, is because your friends are staff and they wanted you to be staff. And, like, that seems to be how you get into staff on a lot of Minecraft servers, by the sounds of things. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with if you do generally enjoy it. But that server seems to cause you quite a lot of issues. Like, the community and it seems to be quite a toxic server. Like, I know my server can be toxic at times, but you see what I'm saying? Like, that seems to be toxic, especially the Minecraft side of it. And then also being spammed in tickets. There's no staff disrespect rule. You struggle to physically moderate the Discord because of the bot. Like, these are just things I've observed. And based on what you've said, I've observed you don't really enjoy it too much. And you're sort of just there because you don't feel like you can. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain what I mean, but that's what I've gathered. Based on, like, what you said to me. By the way, I'm not just talking to Hayden. If anyone wants to type in chat, you can. It's just because I know, like, that's the main conversation going on, and I want to keep chat flowing. So, obviously, feel free to ask me questions, everyone, and I will answer them. But I just talk to whoever's in chat. And, yeah. Let me refresh chat, because I can see a comment from Future. I just can't read it yet. Hello, Dilly. Welcome to the stream. You're fine, Future Res. You're fine. Appreciate the like support. If you want to support me for free, then hit that like button. If you haven't yet, goes for everybody. Hit that like button. Likes do I do appreciate likes a ton. Okay, why have I got loads of different tabs open? Hold up, I might have accidentally closed the chat. Oh no, I didn't close the chat, I still have the chat. Nice. Right, so this is what we got so far. Then we go to here maybe. Then we maybe go to here. We're gonna need to do something else in the grey area. Maybe the next bit we'll do slabs. I'm sorry, but by the way, I'm sorry, Hayden, if I'm not trying to persuade you here. I'm just picking up on things you've said and cool. Malik, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's nice being able to talk with a streamer. I mean, the streams are fairly dead, but to some degree I like it like that. As long as there's someone to talk to in chat. No, it's okay, Dan. Okay, well just you know, be aware that you don't have to listen to what I say. I'm just trying to help where I can, you know. But at the end of the day, it's got to be your decision if you take a break and if you decide you don't like it. Either the servers or not, you know. But don't feel forced to stay somewhere. Like, don't feel forced that you've got to get help back on my server if Ellis wants you to, you know, or if you ask Ellis, or, you know, don't feel like you've got to ask Ellis just because we're friends or not. You know, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be what you want to do and what you're happy doing. I honestly do hope you get more. You do get helper back on my server. Like if you want it, I hope Ellis does give it you back. But again, that's down to Ellis. Right, let's do slabs next then. Yeah. I mean, either way, you're going to stay mod on the streams. So, and I'm going to be streaming a lot more. So, I just subbed because I watched one of your tutorials. Thanks for that. What tutorial did you watch? And I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. I hope I'm not running stream. Nah, honestly, Hayden, I want streams to be more like this. I want streams to be more. How do I put this? I want streams to have more longer lasting convos sort of thing as well. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Because I feel like my streams get boring because it's just like, oh, hi sort of thing. I want convos like this in the stream. And to some degree, I think it's going to, to some degree, like, I think it's going to be good if we don't voice chat as much even when I come back to Discord. Because then when, like, I'm streaming, hopefully we'll have stuff to talk about if no one else is talking. Does that make sense? And then, like, that'll keep the stream alive. Right, let's try this whole, like, section so far. So, Hayden, honestly, I really do appreciate you talking about it on the stream. It's, yeah. I'm going to smash that like button. I appreciate that. One where you talked about particles. Oh, awesome. Honestly, the particle video, like, that video took me time to make. Finding every single particle, posting them all into command blocks. I should do an updated one, like, when the next update comes out, if there's any new ones. But it just takes ages. So I'm glad it did well, because to begin with it wasn't doing great. And I was like, I put in all this effort into the video, but I'm pretty sure it's now got a decent amount of views. I can't remember exactly. So I'm glad people are finding that useful. Might eventually do one about every single sound effect as well. But who knows? If it's the one about, like, all the particle effects. I don't know which one you meant. Or you could have meant the one where I showed how to use the particle command in general. But I appreciate you watching and subscribing. And I'm going to try and get more videos out soon. I'm on Bedrock for one, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I would go on the city, but to be honest with you, I'm getting a little bit bored of that. Which is why I want to start. I'm really enjoying this project, which is why I want to start new things on the channel. I feel like the streams got a little bit stale, which is why they were starting to get to, like, be less fun for me. With, like, just a city every time, or just a snapshot stream every time. Let's do this quickly before I forget. There we go. I think we did this one already, but let's double check. Need to reset my PC, then reset your PC. It worked, but I got my friends really confused. Bedrock and Marmblocks are so different. I wish Bedrock had half the features that Java had. Nah, I'm making this solo, but my plan is to eventually put it up for download. And then let people sort of compete and, like, time themselves and stuff. Just for a bit of fun. Maybe see if anyone that, like, streams and whatnot wants to play it. Or records. Like, doesn't matter what channel size they are. Just sort of, you know, allow a cool thing. And eventually I could have, like, a channel in the Discord and stuff. For, like, or, like, a place in the Discord to announce, to showcase to some people's videos and stuff. I don't know. But it's not going to go on the server of a download. But yeah, I feel like it was getting a little bit. It was getting a little bit repetitive. What's the best slabs to use? Probably Blackstone, right? Because it's like the dark. Okay, call it polished Blackstone. Probably polished Blackstone is best for slabs. Because if we do, like, a similar thing, right, where we lead into, like, a tower thing. I'm really glad the stream's doing well. Well, I really didn't expect it to. Oh, I never completed it. Hold on, let me go and finish this bit that I said I was going to finish. I just realised I never finished it. I do play CubeCraft solo sometimes. I don't really play with viewers anymore on it, even on CubeCraft. I've done some 1v1s recently-ish, but yeah, I don't really do I don't really do that anymore. Just because, like, I just don't enjoy playing with viewers, to be honest. I want to get, like, I want to have more of an interactive stream in terms of chat, but I don't really want to get into playing with viewers again, because I just really don't enjoy it, if I'm 100% honest. I don't want to do something that, like, I really don't enjoy doing. Even though I know it would make the stream, like, it would be beneficial for the stream to do that. For streams to do that, because then the streams would do way better. But I'm not someone that, like, wants to do stuff because it's beneficial for streams. I want to do stuff because I enjoy it. Which is why I feel like, which I know is quite weird, because I think a lot of streamers would just be like, oh, this would get more views, we'll do this. But yeah, in my opinion, to be fair, we don't even need blocks here. We could just do. We don't even need slabs here. We could just do blocks. Thinking about it. Is that still going to work? That's not going to work, is it? Because you could just jump straight to there. You know what? Let's do this. Then let's go over to here. Hold up. Let's go to there. And go over to. Can we do this? Is this jump possible? Then go over to there. Go over to there. Do that. And then go to here. Let's see. Oh, that did work though. Then maybe around here. The idea was that, like, it loops around, sort of thing. And then continue that out. We'll just continue out to there for now. Let's see how this is going to go so far. It's going to be quite complex, but yeah. I don't think heart rates can physically be that fast for too long, so do be careful. I'll try to see if this guy has around. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you want to. Who's that guy? Wonder if I've heard of them. Probably haven't, because there's so many Minecraft creators out there. I mean, it's nowhere near finished yet. But if people are, if people that big are gonna play it at all, maybe I need to put a little bit more effort into the design. Like, I'm not trying to get this, like, looking good right now. I'm just trying to make it a bit of fun. Cool. Then we need to. Yeah, it's possible to use honey blocks, but you've got to have such a good grip, I think, to it, so it doesn't. Yeah. Dan, don't hate me, but I'm playing Roblox. What's wrong with playing Roblox? Oh yeah, I've never heard of them. There's so many Minecraft YouTubers out there, but nice. 1, 2, 3. Thinking maybe we'll just make this quite a long bit. So we'll go to there, go to there. Because I'd quite like to, like, get another loop going. then where? What if we do that, right? So if you're fast, you can. If you're smart, you'll just jump to the ladder. Actually, unless we made the ladder the next block up. No, that wouldn't work, though, would it? Actually, it might. No, that won't work. Wait, can you jump that? No, you can't, but you can jump straight to there. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's move that blocker down. But yeah, so the idea is that you can just like skip it in some parts. I don't know who Candice is, so no. Don't want to hear a joke. I mean, it depends what it is. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore chat. I sort of forgot I was streaming for a second. Because I haven't streamed for so long. Well, not for so long, but I haven't tried to be this interactive with stream for so long. So... Is that jump possible? I want to make sure that jump is definitely possible. Hello, Ethan2K7, how's it going? What's up? Right. So do you guys want me to continue this map on another stream, like, when I eventually end this stream? Yeah, I don't mind Roblox. I've never played. Going back to the conversation a minute ago, I don't mind Roblox. I played it once or twice on the channel, but I just don't want to become a Roblox YouTuber. I'm not as into Roblox as I am like Minecraft. I've never really played it for that long. It's good, but I feel like I don't know. I don't think it's my sort of game as much as like Minecraft is. I'm new here. Welcome here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel and the content and the streams and whatnot. I started this new parkour map today, trying to build it. I'm trying to work out if this jump's possible. I don't know if it is, but I mean it is from here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I want to try and make sure it is from here. Because I don't want to be a troll and make it so if you do the longer way, okay, I think it must be possible. But I'm so bad at parkour. Do I play with friends? I have the city world that I do, and I let stream mods and Discord stuff onto it. But sometimes, but other than that, not really. I mean, I do off stream. So, sometimes play with people, but yeah. Right, I really don't know if this is possible. I'm gonna just maybe I'll move it a block down. But then does that still work, right? And that'll be more easily. That's easily possible. And it's still possible from over here, which is good. Okay, cool. The streams are cool. How do you have 59k subs or only 9 people watching? It's because live streams on YouTube don't really gain a lot of viewers. It's not really built for streaming, it's more built for videos, but I just stream because I love streaming. That's why you don't see many like people live stream on YouTube. Because yeah, streams don't do great, but I want to connect with the people that want to connect with me, and I want to get to know the audience and stuff that people want, or people that want to know me. So I stream even though they don't do great. But like, if you think about it, like if you look at PewDiePie, he only gets like 90k viewers or 50k viewers a stream, and has like 100 million subs. It's just not how YouTube works. People have subbed over years. People have subbed for different content. I did Fortnite at one stage. I've done a load of different Minecraft stuff over the years. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, I wouldn't look at sub counts when it comes to view counts, either on videos or streams, because realistically, sub counts don't mean a lot. Like, I have gained all these subs, but I've gained them all over years, you know. Welcome Fire Beast, how's it going? Welcome Liam OMG, how's it going? But yeah, it's just how YouTube works, honestly. No streamer really has great ratios on YouTube. I don't know if that joke's going to be PG because I read the first line of it. I don't know, to be honest with you, the answer to that. But I don't like that joke so far, so I'm hoping it's not bad. Right. What can we do now for the next bit? For one of them, I'd like to make a giant tower. Don't know if we'll do that for the next one to switch up. I don't get that joke. I don't know if that joke's bad, but fair dues, whatever. I don't know. I feel like there's some deep joke behind it, but I just don't get it because I'm not intelligent enough. Right. What's another type of jump I can do? Let's do another 4. Maybe we want another 4 jump section. I want to make this accessible to PE players though too, so I don't want to be too mean. Is that possible? Okay, I'm trying to think what else I can do. A honey jump. I still don't want to do that. If you're finding the stream boring, you don't have to be here, Hayden. See, the problem is we've got 16 colours, right, of concrete. So I guess dark grey can be when we go onto glass panes. But I don't really want to get onto like honey jumps or pistons and stuff until probably about yellow. Because the last level is going to be like practicing all the skills. And the one before that will probably be quite difficult. Yeah, thank you for banning that person. I thought the last joke was bad, but I couldn't work. I didn't know what it was, so I let it slide. But lovely. Yeah, let's not try and make me say racist terms, thank you. Hello, Dan. Sorry I was late to the stream. How are you? I'm good, thank you. It's fine. The other person who I don't know if they still want people to know they're here is too quick. I swear he's a god when it comes to modding YouTube streams. I'm starting to wonder if that person that banned that person is even human, to be honest with you. Is it like a AI? You're a noob at parkour? see, the thing is, I don't want to. I'm not great at parkour, but I don't want to make this too difficult or too easy. It's like difficult because I want to find a balance where this isn't easy, but it's also not difficult. Let's go here. I'm trying to think. We've still got all this section to go. Oh, let's just make this like an overly long bit then. Like, it's not going to be challenging, it's just going to be overly long. I'm going to be bored after the stream ends. How long have I been streaming for? It's been about an hour, right? I'll probably finish this section today. And then I'll probably go and do some other stuff. Might end the stream. May do some other stream. Quite like to make that a cool cheat, but I don't think I need to make that cheat. Why is chat so toxic again today? Not as toxic as the other stream, but... It's odd, like, YouTube chats can honestly be so toxic, because, like, there's only 9 people watching or whatever. Like, in a way, I'm glad this stream doesn't have, like, hundreds of people watching, because I'd feel so bad for the mods. Like, I want to make this... My plan for this, right, is to just make it... My plan for this is just to make it tedious. How long is this now? Because I don't want to make it, like, too unfair. But I don't want to... It's not going to be too difficult either. It's just going to be, like, easy jumps. Like, but the aim is to make it easy jumps, but yeah. Try this again. Maybe I'll work on like a level of this off. Stream or something. Let's have a look. That's actually not that difficult. Let's continue going then. Maybe we'll finish it. Maybe we'll finish this section off with like a load of ladder jumps. I would do the honey block idea, but yeah. There's add-ons to Bedrock. I like Bedrock more. I'm gonna VC with Tom. I've been replaced with. Very cool. Let's do that. Maybe we'll do a 1-block one actually. 1-block ladder to a 1-block ladder to a. Can you do a 4-block ladder jump? I feel like that's going to be really mean, innit? If it's possible. Like, not add-ons. There's MCP mods, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, 4-block ladder jump is doable. I mean, that is going to be a mean jump. Can't use Pro for music anymore. Yeah, because you kicked yourself out of Daniel's doghouse. Here's a riddle. I do not know the answer to that riddle. I mean, you could ask... I was going to say you could ask Ellis to make a helper VC, but that wouldn't work because you're not a helper. So that you and Tom could just join that VC. But it might be still a good idea for the helpers, to be fair. If Tom wants to suggest it to Ellis, because I was considering it for a couple of days. For like all the other help, for all the people that are helping now, to be able to communicate. I've been thinking of maybe possibly, like, I don't know what, I think when I return I'm going to reconsider the whole doghouse thing. Purely because, like, I mean, I'll probably keep the VC, but I'm not too sure at the moment. Because I feel like doghouse to VC is really, how do I say that? It's being used more without me being there, but to some degree I'm sort of tempted whether to just get rid of it and just have my office whenever I want to talk to the people that are Apple users and just don't have doghouse VC, because no one really uses doghouse VC when I'm not in there. So I'm sort of thinking I mean I can keep it as well, I guess, but you sort of see my point. The text chat is semi-used. I'll have to think about it, but I don't know. On some of the harder levels, you could do magma jumps. I've never tried magma jumps before. Are they difficult? Because I want to try and beat this myself, so I'm not trying to make it like extremely difficult. Is this 4-block jump? Did I just get lucky the first time, or is this 4-block jump actually possible? Am I cool? I do not know. But yeah, if you want Daniel to add you back, not Daniel, I called Ellis Daniel. If you want Ellis to add you back to Doghouse, just ask. Because you removed yourself from it so that you didn't get annoyed. But then you'd have, I think it's Doghouse that gets access to the bot, right? Or help, obviously. You and Tom are using it right now. I guess we could keep it then, but you sort of see my point. It's not often used when I'm not there. Unless it will be when I'm not there a lot now at the moment. But I don't know whether a helper one would be better, because now that Ellis is made, or as well, having a helper one, because now that there's more helpers, I don't really want to add all those helpers to Doghouse, because I don't know all those helpers as well. Like, I added the people to like, if I don't know, it's difficult. For Doghouse, I want to keep it to people that I sort of like, or know. That makes sense. And I don't not like any of the new people. Don't get me wrong. It's just because we're going through helpers, like helpers are leaving and joining and stuff quickly at the moment. It's like difficult. Dan doesn't like us. Why would I not like you, Elcraft? Or actually, I don't think I replied to any comments from you because you didn't comment on any videos. But I feel a bit bad for Misty and Silver because I decided to filter by channel members in comments because I was replying to comments earlier because I had like an hour of free time. And I was replying to comments earlier, and I decided to filter by members so that like because obviously if people are channel members, I want to try and reply to all their comments and stuff even more than normal people. So I was doing that, and I replied to comments from Silver and Misty from like 6 months ago because those comments I hadn't replied to. Nah, I don't dislike you, Elcraft, but it's difficult because to some degree, half of me thinks Doghouse would be better as just like a hidden Apple users VC, and then have like a separate helper VC for people that are helper or staff. Maybe. Or maybe Apple users and like 1 or 2 other people. But right now we have some like ex-helpers still in it who don't really even use it. There's someone that uses the text chat quite a lot actually, who's not an Apple user, but yeah. Although to be fair, they're probably OG enough to be an Apple user. But one of the Apple users, people would go quite mental. What's Doghouse? It's like a voice chat on my server for like, I guess you'd say friends. Sort of. I don't know. Friends and like ex-staff and sort of semi-staff. Sort of thing. It is the only benefit I can see to keeping Doghouse though is it's a good way for like stream mods to be able to communicate, you know, the situations happening on stream. Because there's no stream mod chat or whatnot. So... right, let's... I regret unhiding that message. I need to get into the habit of not unhiding messages that have been deleted, but I was so curious what it said. Like, I've refreshed now, so I can't see it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Okay, chat interesting right now. Let's go for a 3-4 block jump there. As a last jump. Should I delete that? Yeah, I would, Hayden. I would. To be honest, because, yeah. I don't really... Odd. I'm sort of tempted to even say possibly ban, but just whack them with a timeout for now. If they come back and do it again, then ban. But yeah, it's not that like it's difficult as well though, because there's people I like and I like enough that I would add to Doghouse, but then it's also sort of a community chat. Like I've added people to Doghouse recently that I know not everybody in the chat's gonna be happy with. Like I added Connor to Doghouse, for example, which I know some of the OG people don't know them as well, but he generally is really nice. For example, but it's like. It's difficult because I've got to sort of be careful who I add to Doghouse because it is a community. At the end of the day, it is a community chat. Right, next level we're going to start doing some head hitters, I think. I don't know if I'll do much more today though. I might call that a day for this map and go play some servers or something. I'm not too sure if you want to delete that. Message someone. Because it seems a bit odd, but I don't know. The one under the 34 likes one. Who disliked? I don't know, someone would have disliked. Dislikes don't really bother me, to be honest. Dislikes don't bother me. Tom disliked. Yeah, I could see Tom disliking. Be sort of a Tom thing to do, to be honest with you. Do you guys want me to start working on the 3rd level, or should I just go like play some CubeCraft or something? I'm down to do whatever. If people are still interested in this and you want me to continue, I will go and I will continue for another level. But I also do respect that it might get boring if I do too much in one stream. Like, I don't want to bore you guys. I could just go play some CubeCraft or something. But we're doing fairly well at this map, to be honest. Maybe we should play test it again from the start. You know what? Let's try again. Elcraft, would you be down to stream this once it's done, if I ever finish it? You don't have to, but I want to try and like get people to stream it and just play it and just sort of like time themselves and see how long it takes them to complete it. And at the end of the day, it's content for you. You don't have to. Like, you don't have to say I made it or anything. But if you'd be interested, if you still stream whenever it's done, if I ever do finish it. If I do 2 levels a day, 2 levels a stream, that's only 8 streams of building this. But yeah, I wonder if, because I want to try and get people to just play it, or stream it, or record it. You know, like people, you don't, or just play it, I guess. You don't have to stream it or record it, but you see what I'm saying. I want to try and get, like, my plan is to try and, because people always like, I see people always being like, I don't know what to stream or I don't know what to do for videos, right? So this could be something that we could sort of do in, not only in the VIP army community, but if people externally wanted to do it as well. Cool. Right, yeah, I'm going to put a download up on Discord at some stage. I could probably give it to you earlier, to be fair, once, like, it's, yeah. It's nowhere near finished yet. I'm not gonna let you on the it's. By the way, it's not gonna look good. Like, I'm not aiming for aesthetic with this or anything. I'm aiming just to make it literally a bit of fun on the stream. So it's deliberately not gonna look good, and it will. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the graphics will get a bit boring, but this is difficult. But yeah. It's Elcraft, it all works. I've tested it already. I'm just doing it for a bit of a laugh. I could get you to beta test it, to be fair. What I could do is I could have you sort of as like the, I could give it to you early before it's fully released as a beta test, but you can also stream that beta test, so you can like do it before anyone else can. I could actually yeah, I could do that. I don't know when it's going to be finished, but then before the download's put out, if any last minute changes need doing or anything, they can be done. I mean, I probably will eventually make a V2 of this. If this map's like popular, I'll make a V2 with actual more effort put into it. But realistically, this is already going to take me like quite a while. Right, is this 4-block jump? Is that a 4-block jump? That must be a 4-block jump, right? Ooh. But it seems really long. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. Okay, that is doable then. Right, I'm gonna go CubeCraft for a bit, but then I will finish this another day, or do the next 2 levels another day. Those are the 2 easiest levels just to make though, so some of them will take a while. Damn, that's 5 blocks. It wasn't, it was 4, was it? Wasn't it? Okay, we'll go back on it real quick. I swear it was 4. Was that it? Was that the 4-block one? No, that wasn't the 4-block one, right? No. But that was the 4... Wait, was that the 4-block one? Oh no, but which one's the 4-block one? Oh, this is the 4-block one. I think it was 4 blocks. Let me... has all the mods left? Do I need to moderate my own chat? I can moderate my own chat, but I'm trying not to. But if there's a mod here, can you deal with a couple of situations that are up in chat? Because I've seen 2 things need sorting out. It's definitely possible. I did these jumps easy a minute ago. Why can't I do them now? Yeah, you might want to scroll up a little bit as well, Hayden. Because that person came back and said something else weird. You're fine. Yeah, scroll up. Someone else said something weird towards me. If you can scroll up, then yeah, that last jump must be 5 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is. Okay, Elcraft was telling the truth. Okay, that should now be possible. I swear I've done that before though. Definitely now possible. Right. And I still can't do it. I'll just scroll up. Oh, did you do it? Oh no, you did do it. Cool. My chat's so delayed. I don't know what's going on in this chat. It's just attracted like a different audience because it's like a different time stream and I'm just not used to this audience. Chat just seems like confusing today compared to like my last stream. The city stream was just chill, I guess. Right, these jumps are definitely possible now, but I just want to. I'm just doing it for a bit of a laugh. I could do pressure plate. I am sort of thinking maybe we'll do. Should I bother testing this? Because I know it's doable. Hey, Graf Gilden Grunder. I don't know if I said that right. Welcome. Oh, what's chat now? Sorry, I was busy. It's fine. I just didn't know if you were here. I would have moderated it myself if I knew if mods were here or not. Yay! He's on a roll. He's no longer on the roll, but at least we now know it's possible. Yeah, Elcraft, I honestly don't want to do it. don't want to do like fence jumps. I can't test fence jumps. I'm gonna have to get someone to test those. People can't pronounce my name. I can't pronounce anyone's names. Right, let's do some CubeCraft then. I'm gonna still try and keep up with chat. It's a bit more difficult to keep up with chat when I'm on CubeCraft, but we'll give it a go. CubeCraft. I would test. Yeah, I'll get some people onto to test. I mean, it's just a bit of a laugh. It's for those of you wondering why I suddenly started doing this. It's a map I started doing back in like. I had the same map back in the day. It's basically just a V creation of that, but it's gonna have, instead of just having like 3 colors of like terracotta it was at the time, it's gonna have like all the colors of concrete, hence the name. Oh, that person. Right, I'm gonna try and see if I can get some decent kills. 1 down. Two down. Guys, if you're gonna try and like, I don't know if you guys are gonna watch the stream and whatnot, and then you're gonna come and attack me, I'm gonna have to still attack you. Sorry, and you're gonna try and like not attack me. I'm gonna still have to attack you guys because like cross teaming isn't allowed. So I do appreciate you guys watching the stream. Like I'm not gonna say obviously don't come into the game, but I'm gonna just treat you like any other player. So I wouldn't recommend you come into the game if that makes sense, unless you do just generally want to play. But please don't aim for me. But also I'm not gonna team with anyone if that makes sense. Person's got slightly less gear. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead here. I'm gonna run away. Don't worry, you. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying don't. I don't want people to aim for me, but I'm also gonna have to sort of kill people. If that makes sense. I don't know if that was you, LCraft, but because I can't read people's names. But. I was gonna say I was mad that the person stole my kill, but then I killed them easily, so I'm not gonna be mad. Right, that person's like good at PvP. Let's run away. Let's run away. On back. Do 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 do. I just want to get like decent stats. I remember back in the day I used to have decent stats on here. And my stats on here aren't bad now. It's not worth it. Sorry, I'm gonna try and read chat. I'm gonna read chat whenever I die. I'm gonna try and obviously read whatever I can when I'm going. Too many people here. Honestly, too many people here. How many kills am I on? Can someone tell me how many kills I'm on? Because I can't read. I think my highest kill streak is 13. But I'm nowhere near 13. Okay, I'm dead. Person's way better PvP than me. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. I just need to run. I just need to run, 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 run. I just need to run, 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 run. Ooh, do 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 run, 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 run. Ooh. Do 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 do. I'm no longer being chased, so I should be fine to go into some PvP. But I should probably waited. But it is fine. It will be all right. Okay, yeah, that guy's good at PvP. I don't know if that guy's like legit or not. Don't know who it was. I don't know if it's Elcraft, and I'm sorry, but that person's way too good at PvP for me. I think they're the person that almost killed me last time. Delay. Yeah, the stream. I will try and read chat. Is that the same person? I don't know if that's the person. Oh, that person. I think it's fighting people here, right? Is it they're all gonna have top health? I want to try and get a 10 kill streak. I don't really want to go up there. Yeah, okay, that was a bad one. That was a bad call. People with the potions, I'm not too sure how to avoid that kit yet. Am I reading chat? Still trying to, yeah. I just find it difficult to read chat and play the game. I'm not in your lobby, I don't think. Oh yeah, you have to know what lobby I'm in, don't you? I am trying to read chat. Also, someone's talking about music. I didn't read the comment before it, but if you're talking about why I don't have music, it's because I was getting copyright. It's because I was getting copyright claimed. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so close to a 10 kill streak, but it's come so close, but I'm so near. I don't know the lyrics. It's Coldplay song, but I don't know what the lyrics were. Oh, it doesn't even go like. I got what I want, but what I need. Story. Jeez, I can't. How do people PvP so well? Like, I honestly don't get how I'm so bad at this game. Just gotta hope someone, like... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. Rest in peace. Rip. Right, let's catch up and chat. It's been anyway because I've forgotten why I'm like really active. No Discord stuff in the stream right now, but your best bet would be that if it's someone who's stuff on the Discord like is over here, just ask them. But yeah, no stuff. Nobody. Actually, Tom, are you here? Tom might be here still. If Tom's here, he could probably look up your Discord ID and see why you're banned. Yeah, let's try that again. I don't know if Tom's still here. I don't think Tom is still here. Well, if there's ever if there is ever a stream mod here, then you can ask them, and they might be able to help you. I'm so annoyed. I got 9 kills. See if we can how many kills we can get. We haven't got long left. I think there's only 6 minutes left of this lobby, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, let's try and see how many we can get in 6 things. I don't know if Tom is still here. If Tom's still here, they might be able to look into it, or if any other Discord helpers are here, or mods. But yeah, if they are, they can look into it. It would have been for a valid reason, though, probably. But if it's been a while, they might unban you. Damn, 1v1 me. You'll easily wreck me, LCraft. You're way better at this game than me. Although you did almost have to change your name to VIPCrabageYT or whatever. But other than that, you're really good at this game. So there's literally no point. You'd beat me easily on a 1v1 because I've not been playing Minecraft much, like, especially not Bedrock. Yeah, that didn't happen. But yeah, if there's ever a Discord helper who's in the stream or a mod, then ask again then. I'm not using Discord myself at the moment, so I can't like check for you. If someone who is helper or mod or whatnot pops on the stream, I'll ask them to scroll up and check if you're still here. See, I don't know why, right? Do you get like some sort of like good effect when you like first join? Because I did really well to begin with, and now I'm doing awful. Like my KD's now. If I die again, I'm just gonna not quit, but. Okay, I got a kill. I just always seem to do well right at the beginning, and then. I feel bad for that guy. They sort of got teamed on, but I was the one originally killing them. Okay, I'm going to run away now. For no particular reason. I'm in call with Tom right now. Can you ask him to check that person's ban reason? See if it's valid or not. And see how long ago it was. Because he can do that, can't he? As a helper, I think. He can just check the mod logs. I mean, if it's bad, I wouldn't say it here, but... I'm not going to bother dropping down. I think I have 2 kills right now. We're going to go back into this afterwards, I think, because I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, they asked why they were banned and if they could be unbanned, Tom. I mean, if it's bad, don't tell me. But... don't obviously tell me in the stream, but if it's just like for trolling or something and it's been a while, could be a possible unban. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Right, let's catch up and chat a little bit. I'm now banned for vlogging so much. Is that a thing? They got banned. Oh, are they that person that... Are you the same person that asks every stream to be unbanned? I don't know. So that means you had another account that got banned for something. One down. This lobby's going to close soon, I think. But at least my KD is not like horrible. I want to try and get into a similar map. If this person hits me like once, I'm dead. But they don't know I'm that low. Oh, dang it. Now someone else has come to attack me. Yeah, I'd do that, to be fair, because I've never seen them before, Hayden. I'd just ban them. And they seem to be causing issues. I'm not really paying attention to what's going on because then I get too involved. But yeah, if they've been told that twice today, then I'd say ban them. Let's see. Yeah, the lobby's about to close in like a couple of seconds, so we will go into another lobby. I mean, we've got 3.75 KD, not bad. Cool. Right, let's try that again. I really did enjoy that, so we're going to try that again. Don't know why the lobby's closed. I guess it's just so, like, not just a constant flow. Ah, same map. This is my favourite map, I think. See if I have beginner's luck again. I'm gonna try not focus on like how many kills I'm getting and just hope I have. Right, yeah, that guy's unkillable. So let's just maybe run away from them a little bit because I don't think I can physically kill them. They're too good. Lovely. But that was definitely not beginner's luck. Can't physically hit. You know what? I give up on that lobby. Can't physically hit that person. Died twice and I'm not going to let them ruin my whole KD. Try this map instead. I got into like a massive fight with like 4 people. Let's just focus on one of them. Geez, this person's... I don't know if I'm just getting tired or if this person's just really good at PvP compared to me. They're not cheating or anything. I'm just... thought I was going to kill them easily. Still could because they are still running. I've still got like 4 hearts. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. Easy. Well, not easy, but... I was worrying for nothing. You know, let's not go in there. Let's see how many. What's the highest kill streak I can get on. I want to try and beat that 13 kill streak. I got that like the first day I was playing. Beating that would be fun, but to be honest with you, I don't think I'll beat that on this map. I think if I ever beat that, it'll be on the map I was just playing, because I quite easily got a 9 kill streak without like properly trying. Ah. The thing is though, this guy's now going to try and attack me, but that's not fair because I would be able to take that guy easily, I reckon, if I had like more hearts. If I can try and get to 4 hearts, and if I can try and get to 6 hearts, I'll try and turn around and fight them. Still following me? Yeah, they are, but they're slow behind me. But then that guy's going to come and attack me. That's the problem with this. It'd be nice if there was like a... Let's try a different kit. Let's go for the speedy kit. Don't know this map well. I'm not gonna lie, if I had the other kit, I would have easily killed that person by now. I mean, I still did easily kill them, but you get what I'm saying. I don't like with this kit, because you have less armor, I don't like going as much into fights. Oh, this person's getting way far away from me. It seems like they know what the map is. I don't know this map as well, you see. I mean, this kit's basically a lot of like regenning. It was semi bad though, because I did basically clean up 2 people's kills. Don't know if this person's going to be worth chasing, because now they've led me to a busier part of the map. If I don't seem to be able to chase this person quickly, I'm going to run back. Or try... I don't want to be in a too busy spot, because that's when you get into issues. But they don't seem fairly confident. Like I think they seem to think that I'm... Okay, it's very dark. I don't get on well with the darkness. Let's try chase them. I'm sorry that there's a couple of messages in the chat. It's because there wasn't any for a while, so I hadn't read any for a while. But then loads seem to have appeared at once, and that's my chat on froze, so I will... Okay, that person's gonna kill me. Not full health. I'm not full health. Is that the person that was attacking me? If so, I'm surprised I took them. They seemed fairly good. It's important to remember, like, kits and stuff. Why did I fight them in the dark? I hate being in the dark. Okay, good, they went away from the dark. I take it they've got a bow. They actually might kill me here. Okay, they didn't. Good. I now need to regen though. I think someone's following me. Are they? If they are. Cool. I completely dodged out of that one for now anyway. I think they're following me again because I'm pretty sure they killed the other person. And that's going to be an easy kill. Okay, it's not going to be an easy kill. I underestimated the fact they'd come back. Lucas, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I unfriended you on Cubecraft. I unfriended you on Discord as well, but let's not talk about that. I was mad last night and I unfriended half my friends list. But we don't talk about that. Because why would I wake up at 6 AM still being tired and not getting much sleep and unfriend like half of my Discord friends list for no reason? But you know what? Don't really care because can't undo it. Well, I can undo it. I can friend people again. But half the people I unfriended, you were the only person I actually have talked to who I unfriended in a while. The others were all from old servers who just like either aren't active or yeah. I just woke up not in a great mood, to be honest. Well, I say I woke up, I don't even know if I got any sleep. See you, Ankit. I'm not going to unfriend you, Hayden, because you actually want to talk to me. The only person, like the other people that I used to mod for this Discord for, I made and then was admin on the Discord before I focused on mine a lot. And the people I unfriended were people from there that I don't really talk to anymore. And LCraft, I don't know why. LCraft was just on there because I don't really know. I don't have reasons to unfriend any of the people I unfriended, but I did unfriend them. I don't know if this person's watching because they're like not even trying to kill me. Or did they drop their sword or something? Glad I killed that person just in time. I forgot I'm not in OP. I'm not in the kit I'm usually in. Running, 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 running. Okay, what's my KD like? My KD is at 3. Okay, that is not bad. Oh no, I almost banned Hayden from the stream by mistake. Let's not do that. Let's not ban a mod from the stream or anyone from the stream by mistake. Same, Hayden. I mean, you probably would have fallen out with me by accident. Just banned you from the stream, but you know, it would have made good, entertaining content though. I accidentally banned you from the stream. I tried to refresh chat and I somehow clicked the 3 dots and I was worried I was going to ban you by mistake, but I didn't ban you by mistake. We're fine. You wouldn't have even noticed though, because I could have just unbanned you. I'm assuming when I ban a mod, it takes away that mod, but I've never tried. Well, I did try back in the day, but I can't remember. I almost banned you by mistake. Well, I say almost banned. It could have been a timeout. Like, I had the menu up, you know, the dot thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, the with all the options. But I luckily noticed and clicked off it. It wasn't purposefully. On stream, not on Discord. I'm still listening to the stream. You didn't get banned. I said I almost accidentally banned you. What's this kit? I really don't see the point of this kit. So let's give it a go. Because like the armor ain't great. I don't think the axe does more damage. Okay, we got 2 kills of it. So at least we've got a 2-kill streak. I physically can't kill this, but this person has to hit me once and I'm dead. But they didn't hit me once. Don't ban. I wasn't gonna ban you. It was almost an accident, but I didn't do it. I'm sorry. I won't ban you, I swear. Well, not purposefully, anyway. It might not have even been hovering over you, to be fair. It could have been hovering over Elcraft. But it was one of you two, because you're the 2 people that were in chat. Yeah, that kit's not great. See you, Graph. I honestly don't remember why everyone's banned from the Discord, so I can't really help you. There's, to put it into perspective, there's like 5,000 cases on the bot, and we gain about 100 every month. That includes mutes and warns and stuff as well as bans, but I think there's like 100 people banned, 1,000 people banned in the server. So I'm not going to be able to remember everybody. If people are like hugely long-term members, I might remember them, but yeah. If it had been a year, then depending on what you did, they might have let you back. But 3 months isn't that long. I don't know. It's down to the mods at the end of the day. I mean, there's some stuff that you probably would never get unbanned from, depending on what you did. But yeah. My YouTube comment section is literally like, I read the comments on videos today for the first time, right? Because in a while, because I realised I've not been reading comments much recently or replying to comments. And my comment section is either one of 3 things: either people complaining they're banned from the Discord, right? And I mean, if people ask nicely like you did, of course I'll look into it. Like, I'll get someone to look into it, or I'll look into it if I'm on Discord. But some people just are like, your Discord server sucks because I was banned for no reason. I'm like, you would have been banned for a reason. Or it's people like saying, this doesn't work, and I'm like, yeah, my videos do work. The only ones that might not work now are like glitches if they've been patched. Or it's just people like, I mean, some comments are obviously people thanking me or like asking questions and stuff, which is sick. But then some comments are also like, some comments are also just like people pasting coordinates in the description, because I say in some of my videos, if you want to use the comments as coordinates, then you can. I don't really understand all this area, to be honest. Like, I don't get it, but I don't know if sometimes this is a really popular area. I know why they were banned. They constantly broke the rules. Ah, fair dues, fair dues. I honestly don't. I know people ask a lot on streams, but even people that ask on streams, I don't remember who asked on streams. Like, it could be one person just asking loads, for all I know. But the name didn't seem familiar. Well, I didn't check the Discord name, but the stream name didn't. I mean, but no, I'm not just saying now, Hayden. I mean in general, like my video comment sections. That's like, I was looking through some videos comment sections. Then I decided to go and reply to all like channel member stuff, because I realised that there's probably a load of channel member stuff that I never replied to or interacted with, so I did that as well. But it makes me remember why I stopped replying to like all my comments or a lot of my comments. To be honest with you, as much as I do love it, and I'm going to try and reply to more again. It's just like the comment section of videos on the comment section on YouTube videos just seems quite toxic or quite difficult to like reply to, because I want to reply to engaging comments or comments that like put effort into, you know, people enjoy the content and put effort into writing a comment, but then it's difficult because I can't really do that if there's not that many of those comments, you know. I do see quite a few comments in the chat right now. I will read them. It's just I'm trying to also concentrate on the game. I don't want to let that person steal my kill, but then I also did just fall in lava, and I do need to run away because I fell in lava. I feel like that was quite lucky of me, to be honest. Right, let's do one more life, and then when I next die, I'm going to end the stream. Any chance I can get access to Pro? But do you not have it with Doghouse? Doghouse though should give you it. I mean, from those reasons you told me, they seem, yeah, fair. I thought the Doghouse role gave you access to that, Hayden. Or do you, if Ellis gave you Doghouse role back? I didn't even know you used Probot that much for music. But yeah, you could ask Ellis to give it to the Doghouse role. Because it's meant to have that. It's meant to be for that role. Why have you fallen out with Rhythm? What did Rhythm do to you? To be honest, I'm not too sure how long we can keep having like public music bots if people keep playing songs that are non-PG. Because it's become a bit of an issue recently. Or maybe we're limited to just one public music bot, and then Rhythm 2 can be for staff. Because I'm not trying to pro-bot music, if I'm honest with you. Oh, it means, okay, it'll be because if there's a helper VC, someone will be using it in helper VC. If it's telling you to use helper VC for it, or the bot will have been left in there. I mean, you can talk to Ellis. I'm literally not popping on Discord for a week, so I can't like fix it. But if you talk to Ellis, he might be able to. Sure, Ellis doesn't mind being DM'd and pinged about stuff. No, it's Insane Channel. I'm not too sure. I'm honestly not too sure. Yeah, ask Ellis. If he's on. I don't know if anyone got promoted to mod, or I don't know what Ellis has done about mods. I'm assuming he's promoted someone to mod, Because he can't be the only one with ban perms. But I don't know. Because I feel so bad for Ellis if he's the only one with ban perms. Yeah, sorry about that, Hayden. I don't know why. Maybe it's just bugged today. Or maybe it's because Tom played it first in helper chat and then moved it over or something, if that's the case. Didn't even know we had a helper VC. Did they add one earlier when I was suggesting on the stream? They must have. I suppose you wouldn't know, but... One kill down. Yeah, well, it's still odd though. I'm guessing it'll just be a bug today. Try it again tomorrow or something, maybe. Rhythm normally works unless both rhythms are being used in other channels. I thought everyone had perms to skip songs. Unless people only have perms to play songs. Unless people only have perms in certain chats. With thingy for some reason. Right, I'm going to probably end the stream in a second. I don't want to, but I'm really enjoying it. But... What's my KD right now? 2. I don't really want to end on that low KD. It's gonna be an ever-ending loop though. I'm just trying to get like a 4 kill streak and then end the stream. I don't really want to end the stream though because I am enjoying it. But I feel like not being on Discord is also sort of, even if it's just for 1 day, maybe like appreciates talking to people on stream so much more. Like this feels so much more like an old stream I used to do because I actually have reason to talk to people, and a lot of people are also watching who wouldn't usually or were watching earlier who wouldn't usually watch because they'd like don't want to say hi to me or whatnot because I've not been on Discord. You get what I mean? Well, I don't know if that's the reason, but you get what I'm saying. But tomorrow is going to be a video making day. Hopefully, after I've finished college. Honestly, tomorrow is going to be more challenging with the no Discord thing, because I normally use Discord whenever I'm like on the way to college, in college. I'm going to be bored. I'm going to be so bored tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow shouldn't be too bad because it's only like 2 hours, but it's Thursday and Friday. I'll struggle. Hi, I'm new here. Just checking out the stream. Hello, how's it going? The cute one. What's up? Why are you falling out of Hydra now? Yeah, well, I think I'll probably stream more because I do enjoy streaming. I just enjoyed voice chatting a lot as well. I think when I do, like I was saying earlier, I think when I come back to Discord, I want to cut my voice chat hours in half, if not even more than that. Because I'm thinking, like, with 150 hours, the amount of videos I could have made in 150 hours, or the amount of streams I could do, Like, this is going to sound daft, but if I streamed for 150 hours instead of voice chat, well, okay, I'm not going to cut out my voice chat altogether because I love it. So, if I streamed for like 75 hours, right? Or if I was making videos for the 75 hours, right? Then that's so many, like, extra videos. Like, 75 hours, I could probably make about... I could probably make about 9 or so videos in that time if I'm like being very productive, or I could stream for like quite a long time if you get what I mean. Like, I don't want to fully cut back voice chats because I do love voice chatting, but yeah. I mean, I don't normally read out people's names fully, but I didn't really know. The problem is I'm not too sure what to call you because I thought it'd be worse if I just called you, like, cute. Because normally I'd take apart of people's names, but then calling you that isn't a huge name. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I know you're joking around, but I couldn't really say anything that wasn't, like, yeah. That's just your name. I feel bad for that person. I sort of walked in front of them. But yeah, I did think it once I said it, but I wasn't too sure what else I could have said. Cute's okay. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Should be fairly easy to remember. Some people ask me to call them stuff that I just don't remember because it's not even a name. Can't edit nothing on it. Just use, I don't know, Apple Music. Don't you have an Apple Music subscription? if Discord bots are really causing you that much issue. Like, I must admit, today for a couple of hours I was just listening to like Spotify, but I was being productive in the background. Actually, I said I played COD a little bit, but I don't want to, like, the thing is, I could be strictly like, oh yeah, let's work on videos every day sort of thing, right? But then I'll just burn myself out. Like, I've got to have a bit of fun at times. I could, should I play really seriously? I don't know if to play seriously now. I want to make my own community Discord. Go for it then. I mean, I would say unless like you're gonna stream a lot or whatnot, it's gonna be difficult to get people sort of active in it. I mean, even if you do stream a lot, because like most of the people active on my Discord don't really come from the streams or videos. Most come from playing Minecraft or Discord. But go for it if you've got like a load of friends you think would be interested and stuff. I probably wouldn't join because I don't really join Discord, other people's Discords. I'm trying to use Discord less, not more. I should really, I wonder if bridging like that is a good idea on this. Okay, I'm just gonna call you One from now on so that you can't make that joke anymore. But yeah, to some degree, like, I don't regret making my Discord, but to some degree, I sort of... I definitely don't regret making my Discord, but there's mistakes I've made of it along the way that I do regret. I feel like I've lost a lot of authenticity and, like, you know, lost the whole... I don't know how to explain what I mean, but, like, I feel like it's not really as much what it originally was, and it's now... And that's turned me into change on it, because do you see what I'm saying? No, I'm just gonna call you one. I don't want to be accused of that. Even though I know that's what you do, go around stream members and do that. You're going to mess around with webhooks. I've never got used to it. I know you can make it like post videos and stuff. I never really looked into it. Well, I did look into it, but it seemed really complex. But nice. What's the time right now? Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Okay, we're going to end the stream after this game. Been a long time. How's it going, Marcus? Can I borrow your rules? I mean, surely you'd want to adapt them. It's not been that long, Marcus, has it? Because when you banned from my Discord like a month, like 2 months ago, it was or was that like 6 months ago at this point? And I think you got did you get unbanned? I don't know if you got unbanned. I'm not on Discord right now, so I can't solve that one for you. I'm on a break. But DM, if you've got any of the staff added, then you can DM them. Or whatnot. I don't know if you will have any of the current staff added though, because it's changed a lot. A lot of staff resigned yesterday. And staff's changed completely over like the time from when you were active. But I'm not even sure if anyone's still staffed that was staff when you were around. The only semi-OG staff remaining now is Ellis. On the Discord. Been 6 to 8 months. Oh well. Yeah, let's not. Don't say that name in chat, please. That's not a PG name. Why have 2 people tried to do that to get me to say that today? I know you didn't realise. I know you fell for it, but probably. But just be yeah. But yeah, I'm on a break from Discord at the moment. From yesterday for a week. Otherwise I'd look into it, but you can, I believe you will, if you join on your phone with mobile data on. I shouldn't say this because if you ever get banned you'll be able to use the trick, but if you join on your phone with mobile data on, you can you should be able to rejoin because it's a different like connection. I should not have said that though, because yeah, that was a bad idea because I've just given people an idea on how to be unbanned. But that is one way you can rejoin on your main, because your main is meant to be unbanned, and then you can open a ticket to get your alt unbanned. They were watching the stream earlier. AJ, welcome. Don't mind, Hayden. I mean, don't advertise it. But if you want to say it, then I guess go for it. I think you should name it Hyper Hayden's Hangout. Personally. I mean, most people would be advertising, but I know you probably don't mean it in an advertising way, so I don't mind if you say it. As long as you don't advertise. Fire Nation. Do you take that from Trap Nation? Or Chill Nation, or whatever the channel is that you listen to some songs on, I think. That you have done in the past. Okay. Right, don't want to do this, but I'm probably going to end the stream, because otherwise I'm never going to end it. And I did say I'd end after that game. But I do appreciate you all watching. I know it's been quite a long stream. It's only been 2 hours, has it? I thought it'd been longer than that. Well, still, I do appreciate you all watching. I did really enjoy it, so I think I might do another stream sometime soon. Maybe. I know, like, it's not... I know it's not, like, been super popular in terms of viewership or whatnot, but I've really enjoyed it, just getting to, like, talk to people a bit, you know, and that sort of thing. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many people watch a stream as long as it's fun. So... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll probably be live again someday this week, because I really did enjoy that stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream Snapshot yet. I haven't really decided, but we shall see. But I'm glad that, like, people did enjoy the stream and whatnot, especially the parkour part. I know I did, like, come off the parkour a while ago, and then the stream sort of died a little bit. But when we were doing the parkour, or at least the beginning, like... the beginning, like, hour, the stream was doing decently well. We did drop down low views at one point at the beginning hour, but the majority of the beginning hour, like the first 45 minutes and stuff, we were averaging above 10 viewers. So thank you for that. I guess I should probably end the stream, but yeah, I don't really want to. I want to continue, but I'm gonna end it. But hopefully I'll see some of you guys again in the next stream tomorrow, or whenever next stream. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, because I'm in college tomorrow, and then I've got stuff I need to do. Wednesday I'm free though, so I might stream. Thursday I've got college and also other stuff, so yeah, we'll see when the next stream is. I'm not 100% sure when it's going to be, but thank you all for watching. I am sorry that I'm not on Discord. I do miss it, but I've got to do this. I've got to, like, cure my addiction somehow. I've got to try and, like, you know, not use Discord as much, and I think forcing myself on a break for a week is the best bet. Possibly even longer, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stick to a whole week at this rate, because I really miss it, but I do think I need to sort of take a break, because it's been ages since I took one. And yeah, I'm not too sure. It's difficult, because I want to take a break from the Discord, but then I also do rely on Discord a lot. Like, Discord, I don't know. Discord, I'm just going to turn this into... Oh, wait, that didn't update. What, did the description not update? I added that person who donated earlier to the description, but it didn't update for some reason. Did it not? Well, that's a shame. I wanted to keep a track of it in the description, but if it's not going to update donations for some reason, then I do apologise. Yeah, for some reason they didn't get added. What? What was their name again? Does anyone remember? Why did it not add it to the description? It should have added it to the description. Hi, Ellis. Oh, I don't know why it didn't... Hold up, I'm trying to... well, that's a bit of a rip, unless it's still up in chat. No, it's not up in chat. Can't remember their name. For some reason, the description didn't update when I tried to add someone to it. I don't know if they didn't have a PG name or something. But... what was their name? Actually, it should be on here somewhere. Edit this. Edit that. Add. Let me just double check his name's PG. Definitely do remember adding it to the description. Anyway, I've added it to the description again because I still had it on my stream thing and I luckily checked. Ellis, what are you up to? I was going to end the stream, Ellis, but I'll stay for a bit if you want to talk about anything or anything. Let's enter that. I just want to double check. I don't think that's anything bad. I don't know why I didn't save then. Has it saved now? Trying to work out what if this was. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Anyway, it's in the description now. Yeah, Ellis, no worries. So Ellis, what have you done so far? Now, it's saved this time, so if it is anything like bad, that name, number 17 in the description, I do apologise. I didn't translate to anything bad. Yeah, Ellis, what's up? What have you been up to? I honestly don't know who you could make mod Ellis. Cause I don't think. Did you make anyone mod? I'm now worried that the name in the description isn't PG because I don't know why else it wouldn't have saved, but it must be PG. Yeah, did you make anyone mod? Because I honestly don't know anyone. The only person that I can think to be mod would be Connor, but I don't think he wanted even helper. But he's literally the only person I can think. Like, I know I was joking about... I know I was... I know, obviously, you know my thoughts on the other person who used to be a helper and isn't anymore, but I honestly wouldn't give them mod, because I don't... anytime soon, even if they wanted helper back at all, which I don't for at least a week. Because, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you'll find people. But, you know what, let's do something productive for a bit. Let's go back on here so I can talk to Ellis for a bit. But yeah, honestly, I don't know who you could make mod. The only person I could, but I don't. I mean, I'm not keen on making Connor mod. I don't know. Yeah, it's down to Ellis. I mean, I'm not. As I said to Ellis, and I know I've said this already, but I'm gonna say it here vocally. I'm gonna just let, because Ellis is watching the stream this time. I don't know if he was last time he was here. I'm just gonna let Ellis handle like all of like the moderation sort of situations, any helper situations, any like. I'm just gonna step back completely from owner, admin, and mod stuff and just be a part of the community for a while when I do return. So I'm gonna let Ellis decide all that sort of stuff. But I don't want. One thing I am gonna say is I don't want like. I want Ellis to sort of think about you getting helper back because of you, not because like me and you are good friends. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I want Ellis to sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. We're just going to say that's about right. It doesn't have to be exactly right. Honestly, I don't think he wants it. Yeah, Ellis, I'm not sure. I mean, the only other person that I'd say has been helper long enough for it. But, well, you know the only other person I think that's been helper long enough for it. But if you give it to them, you need to give it to them because you think they're ready, not because, like, I don't want to be biased towards that. But that's, yeah. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we need a mod, and I mean that person did do a lot of motivation, and their motivation wasn't bad. It's just my fault in a way. I don't know. Unless you can think of anyone else to give mod, but I don't want to give someone mod who's not been helper. Or who's just got helper, for example. Difficult. I'm gonna have to let you decide. I'm not going to influence you into making a decision, but I do think you're going to need a mod. I don't think it's a good idea to give all helpers band perms or anything, if you get what I mean. I'd say you need to pick someone to make a mod on there. I don't want to bring back sub-survival. I just don't enjoy it. Because of you, I was able to do a manhunt with a compass. Awesome. Glad it helped. But Ellis, you're going to need someone. Right, this is my honest views on, like... I might as well tell you my honest views on the current helpers. This isn't being mean towards them, by the way, but I can't communicate with you any other way. Oswald wouldn't be mature enough to be a mod. And he doesn't want it. Connor doesn't want it. Tom isn't active enough to be a mod. So that's the 3 current helpers that, like, we had as helper. I wouldn't give either of the new 2 helpers it yet, because it's way too new. I don't know either of them. Well, I know Gucci, but I wouldn't give Gucci Fox mod. Because they resigned before from helper. And that's all the helpers gone. So it's going to be difficult. Dan, good news. What? Unless you did just give it to that person. Unless you did just give it to that person that, like, you know, I think would make a good one temporary until you get someone else. See how they handle it, and if they handle it well, keep them. If they don't handle it well, get someone else. Because you're going to need a mod, Ellis. Like, I'm not going to let you run the Discord without a mod. At least a mod. Like, I know you can. 6. What kind of concrete's this? I know you can, but it's not going to be healthy for you to have to be on every single day. Ellis, you need to make. I can't tell you what I'm gonna. I can't tell you what I want to say. But you know, I'm not trying to say this because I'm not trying to be biased either. But I think it's pretty obvious who was doing the most as helper, and sort of our only choice. If you ever give them helper back. Because none of the helpers really seem good enough. Also, you haven't gone overboard in helpers because 2 of the helpers are pretty inactive. But you can't just rely on helpers. You're going to need someone with band perms. Like, you are going to need someone with band perms. And I'm not just saying that so you give somebody mod. But I don't know who you could give mod. But you see what I'm saying? Like, you're going to need somebody with band perms. Apart from you. It's just not going to be sustainable for you to just, like, to be able to ban people. May I ask what the parkour map is for? Nothing in particular, yet. I might, like, put it for download on the Discord. But I haven't decided. Just think about it, Ellis, but I don't think it's sustainable for you to be the only person. I can come back if I need to. Like, if you realistically need me to come back, I can. Because I'm not going to let you, I can come back until we get some mods sorted, if you want me to. Because I don't want you to have to be on, especially with your, like, to some degree you'll be fine for now, but long term, like, but when you go back to school and stuff, you won't be. And I finally found out what my sickness was. Oh my god, to become active again. Nice. Hayden, I hate to be this person, but I was telling you to sleep, and I also sort of hinted at you being really hyper with energy drinks and that there could be side effects. So I'm not trying to sound like that person, but I sort of... Yeah. Don't want to say I warned you of stuff, but no stay on a break. I'm honestly down to return. I miss talking to if I'm honest with you, I miss talking to Hayden and VC. So if I need to, I will return, because you are gonna need somebody. Like, it's almost like some of the logic I have behind me, Hayden, is true. I mean, Ellis, I could return and I could take the break eventually. But we're going to need... Because we're going to need a... I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anyone you could make mod. I only left Discord yesterday, or this morning, though. I'm still worried about that name being racist or something, but I don't think it was. I think it was just a username. I'm gonna stick to Pepsi Max. Yeah. I'm trying to think of... I honestly don't know. But I don't want you to have to be the only mod, but there's also no one to make mod. But I'd say you almost need a mod. You almost need a mod, like, right now. Like, for the server to stay open, sort of like that desperate. And you know who I'm going to suggest, but they're on a break. Do you want me to pop on Ellis Discord up? Do you want me to end the stream and pop on Discord for an hour? But I'm going to go off after a strict hour and VC with you. I don't really want to though, because then I know I'm not going to stick to the break. But I'm going to need to help you because I don't want you to... Oh. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. It's just mods have so much responsibility. I don't want to give someone mod that like we don't really know, because they have ban perms and stuff. And the reason that, as I've said many times over, the reason that some people we don't think are necessarily mod material, or you guys don't, or you guys didn't, was because you knew them. Like giving someone brand new, like, okay, I'm going to use Connor as an example. Now I know Connor isn't going to be crazy because he seems really, really nice, but let's say he was, right? We've only seen Connor on his good side, not his bad side. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same sort of thing for a helper a while ago that recently left the server, which I'm not going to name names. They were fine for the first couple of weeks, and we were going to give them mod, and then we saw their bad side. Like, yeah. Need for Speed... I mean, I'd really appreciate it, but only, like, don't feel forced to donate anywhere near that amount of money. Or anything. Like, just watching the stream helps me out enough. But nothing, I mean, it would pop up on the screen, but other than that, nothing much would happen. Well, Ellis, just think about it, I guess. But just be very careful with who you make mod. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather make someone mod that we're not too sure if they're ready for mod, and give it a go, than make someone mod that's like brand new to a staff team, or someone that we don't trust, or someone that doesn't want it. If you get what I'm saying. Like, you know who I'm hinting at, but I'm not trying to hint at them because it's difficult. It's difficult. But you know what I'm trying to say, but I'm sure you can see my point of view. It's just difficult because I can't hear your response, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't give someone who doesn't want it, or who's brand new to a staff team, or I wouldn't really rely on like previous moderators who stepped down from mod. Like, I don't know. I think Ellis has left the stream now, so I'm probably going to end the stream soon. But yeah, I don't want to get sub-survival back, Marcus, if you're still here. I just don't enjoy it, but I mean, I'm down to talk to some of the people that were in it. I did at Ben and that lot in general a while back, but they didn't reply. Be nice. It would be cool though. I don't know who else is really active on it. But it would be nice to get to know people, like get back in touch with some people. Yeah. I've been thinking all day. Ellis, Ellis, do you want me to pop on Discord real quick? I can pop on Discord real quick to talk to you. But in my opinion, I don't want to say this because this is what sort of led to the whole situation. But in my personal opinion, there's only one person, aside from Connor, who doesn't want it, that I'd consider giving mod to. At the moment, even if it's just temp or a trial. He was active a while. I actually unfriended him on Discord yesterday, Marcus, because I purged my friends list. He was active like a couple of months ago, right at the start of the year, and then he vanished again. So, I decided to unfriend him as a friend because I just never talked to him. Because he just always vanished. But, yeah. I mean, I'm really trying to think of other people, Ellis, but I can't think of anyone. Welcome to the stream, James. It's good, thanks. How about you? Yeah, most people are just busy though nowadays. Like, the sub-survival days are great, it's just they're long past. Like, I wouldn't be against getting in a call with some of the people, but I don't honestly remember that many active people aside from, like, Flambo, you, Ben, Hybrid, and Seth. You're the only people, Marcus, that I can remember from that back then. And someone who was banned, but we don't talk about them. Although I did try to message them, but they didn't, like, to see how they were, but, yeah. I can't really remember anybody. Oh. I want to help Ellis, but I don't know. Literally, don't know how to help him. I'm Ellis. I am generally happy to come back off my break if I need to, because I feel guilty. I don't want to force you into moderating or whatnot. I don't know what I just said. Yeah, I don't want to force you into... I don't want to, like... I don't want you to be the only person... I don't know. I can return. Do you see why I just can't leave Discord, though? Because it's going to be worse in the summer when we've still not got mods. I'm trying to think. I literally can't think of anyone. Like, I understand why Daniel stepped down, but the whole reason he stepped down was for me to try and, like, relax and, like, become... be more like I used to be, and then one day he might return, but I can't relax or anything because I'm worrying about the Discord being, like, understaffed and worrying about you having too much to do. So the whole point, like, I get why he stepped down, I really do, but to some degree it would have been better if he stepped down after I returned so that I could have like been active, really active again, so you didn't have to be. I want to, Ellis, but I just can't, like, clear my head. I don't know why. It's because I don't know. Yeah, the stream's sort of dead, but I'm just enjoying it. I don't really care about viewers or likes. I just want it to chill out. I'm using it more as a way to talk to people that I'd usually talk to on Discord, because I'm on a Discord break. I'm not going to lie, that's the main reason I streamed, because I haven't talked to, like, anyone all day. Hayden, is there any music bot you like? Right, I'm going to go back to the thingy screen. But yeah, if anyone else has anything they want to say, do let me know. Ellis, if you have anything you want to talk to me about, let me know. If you have any suggestions or whatnot, you know, then, or anyone you want my thoughts on, then yeah. I'm pretty sure you know what I'd do, but I also know it's not... I also know everybody would have an uproar about it, but I don't really see much of another option, to be honest with you, out of the people that are staff right now. Like, it's difficult because the person I'm suggesting I don't think is ready for it, but I also think we're desperate for a mod. Like, because realistically, Ellis, you can handle the server. You can handle the server, like, alone. Oh, Ellis is staying as admin. Well, for now, anyway. For, like, the foreseeable future. Unless he does anything bad, but... he can't handle the server as an admin. He can't... What I'm trying to say, Gucci, right? What I'm trying to say... Ellis can't be the only person with ban perms on the server. It's just not going to be sustainable having one person with banned perms on a server of 11k members. But I also don't think all the helpers should have ban perms, because there's a big step up from helper and mod, and it's a huge leap. I'm not saying like you in particular, but because you were fairly active when you were a helper in the past, but some helpers aren't even that active. Like, and there's no one that I can think of like 100% that I'd give mod to. There's one person that I would give it to, like, because we're semi-desperate and see how they get on. But then I also know that's going to cause chaos and that's going to cause issues. But I honestly don't think we I honestly don't think we have much of another choice. But then that person, it's difficult. I'm going to end the stream anyway. Ellis knows my views on it, but I just don't think we can really give. I just don't think we can give anyone brand new mod, like, without having them as a helper for a bit. And I don't think any of the current helpers are, like, I don't know. I'm not saying, like, for example, you, Gucci, you might one day make a good mod, but judging based on the fact that you resigned recently, do you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Two of the helpers I don't know, like, their motivation stuff, so they could make, Ellis might think, oh, they're going to make really good mods, but I wouldn't give someone a mod after being helper for like 2 days. Well, we're not even 2 days yet, but you know what I mean. You can see the issue. You can see where I'm coming from, I hope. Like, I'm not trying to be... I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get to sleep again. I know I'm not going to be able to sleep again. Unless I think of a solution. But I can't think of a solution. But Ellis, there's literally no one else. Like, there is literally no one else. The only other option that you have, right, is if you can convince, like... The only other option you have is if you could... The only other person I can think of to possibly give mod to would be if you could somehow... Like, if I hand over ownership to you or someone of the server, and then, like, you get Daniel or Jude or someone back. Because, like, if they don't want to mod it with me... I don't want to see the server die, but if there's literally no one else... Like, I honestly don't think any of the other helpers are an option, unless Connor wants it. But I don't want to force Connor into it, and I think Connor's too new. So, that's the only other option I can think of, because there's no point of giving mods to, like, any of the stream mods, like Homer and that lot, because they're just not going to be active and they're not interested in the community. But I also don't think you can manage... I also don't think you should have to, or can manage... Like, yes, I know you've said before, I've modded the server alone for a week. And I get that. But I don't think you honestly can mod it, Ellis, alone. I honestly don't think you can. Like, that's why I wasn't too sure about opening it. But then I also don't want to have it closed, because if we're going to keep it closed, we might as well just kill it completely. Like, I don't mind killing the Discord completely. I really don't. I don't mind if we shut it permanently. But if we're going to make it a permanently closed thing, we need to make it a permanently closed thing. Now, it's not going to affect me. I'm going to find, if you do decide to permanently close it, it's going to be sad to begin with, but we'll get used to it. But I don't think we can rely on people that used to be mod, or... Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to delete the server... But I also don't think I don't think it's healthy for you to moderate alone. Like, I know you're not alone because you've got the helpers, but judging based on, like, how we were doing with 4 people where helpers kept reporting bans to me and stuff, you're not going to be able to manage it. Maybe just think about it, Ellis. Maybe just think about it. But I honestly don't think the server's going to be maintainable, because I don't see anybody being mod material for the next 3 months. I honestly don't. Unless you just give all the helpers mod perms. But then I don't really want to do that either, because I don't think any of the helpers are mod material. Apart from possibly Connor. But again, we've only seen Connor for like 2 weeks. He could, or like a week. He could, well, like, as on the server, he's only been staffed for like 2 days. But you see what I mean? Like, he could have a bad side as well. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't. It's Connor. But you see what... you're getting my point. You're getting like what I'm trying to say. Like I would love to be able to quit Discord full time, but I'm not gonna be able to do that if a Discord exists. And I don't want the Discord to die, but then I also don't want to stress people out, and I don't want to be stressed out myself about it. I don't know. Like I just don't know. But yeah, you sort of see my point, I hope. Like, there's literally no one that I trust anyway. Like, I don't know, you might have huge trust in, like, some of the helpers. It's just because in the past I've given people, like, admin or mod and they've abused it and whatnot. It just makes me, like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. You're going to have to make someone a mod, though, or give all helpers ban and kick perms, but then that's going to end badly. It's difficult, or it's either that, or it's like, just you're gonna have to be on like 24/7, which I don't want you to be on 24/7, Ellis. I don't want you to have to be. But then there's never someone perfect to make mod. Like, I can't think of anyone perfect, anyone that I was sure about making mod. Like, okay, I don't know who to use an example. Give me an example of someone that's been a past mod, right? And I'll tell you, like, that I wasn't 100% sure. But then I'm still not, welcome boys, how's it going? But I'm really, really not sure. You know, I'm going to end the stream and I'll probably come on Discord because I don't want to leave it to just you having to moderate. Ellis, and I don't honestly think there is anyone we can make mods. I don't know. You see my predicament. I want to take a break, but I also don't. You see my predicament. I don't want to take. I mean, I want to take a break, but I also don't feel. Maybe I'll just take like today off, and then tomorrow morning I'll go back on. Yeah, Hayden, I do honestly regret demoting you. I was trying to prove a point, and I shouldn't have demoted you from helper. But then it's difficult because I still think the reasons I demoted you are valid, because I still think you do need to work on your, like, you do need to be healthier and stuff. And I feel like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, my reasons for demoting you do still stand, but then to some degree, if Ellis is that desperate, and if I know I can trust you, and if you're trusted as a stream mod, then even if it's just temp as a mod or whatnot, like, it would sort of be a last resort thing. But I feel like we're at a desperate stage at this point for mods or for helpers. Or do you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Ellis needs help in order, like, I don't know. Because otherwise Ellis is going to get to the stage where he's too stressed as admin and doesn't think he's cut out for admin at all, because he's got to do like Ellis is basically being admin and modding the server right now, which is going to be way too much stress. I honestly don't know. I've been contemplating the last couple of days. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, otherwise I'm just never gonna end it. But I've been contemplating the last couple of days, like, what I want to do, because I don't really want I do want a Discord. Like, I have. It's difficult. I do have passion for the Discord server, but it's just, I feel like I'm never going to be able to sort of leave it, because I feel like there's always, like, my aim for the Discord in the last year or so was, once we got staff and whatnot, I'd be able to be a lot less active. Like, my long-term goal is to really not be involved in the Discord at all, but I just don't think we're at a moderation stage. I do understand that as well, Hayden, and to be honest with you, I really don't either, but there again, I sort, like, it's difficult. See, this is again my bias getting in the way, though, because from a server point of view, I don't. But then from a like a trust point of view, like, welcome to the stream, Luke. Like Luke said to me before, like, I've got to trust people that are mods. I personally wouldn't trust somebody who got Helper today being made as a mod. Now, at the end of the day, it's down to Ellis who he makes mod, or if he makes some random person mod. But I just really wouldn't trust someone like who got Helper like today, or even a couple of, like, that I don't know. But that's just my issues, like, because I've been so involved with the Discord, and it sort of goes round and round and round in like a circle. Because the issue is that because it's my fault for being so involved in the Discord, to be honest with you. Like, it's my fault for not letting the Discord sort of handle itself now, and then it's got us in this predicament where I'm too involved and it's difficult. But then there's also no one that I really trust as mod. Like, the only other person that I would trust as mod semi would be Connor, but then he doesn't want mod. But then we also can't keep relying on people that have previously been mods. It's like a vicious circle, and it's a circle that I don't know how we're gonna get out of, because I feel like it's to some degree my fault as to why you got demoted, Hayden. But then I also like why I demoted you. Like, I demoted you. I didn't have to demote you. No one told me to demote you. But I feel like it is my fault because we talk so much, and you are really, like, helper-wise, you're really good, and I've never really seen you make moderation mistakes. Like, the only thing that people have picked up on, as far as I know, is that, like, in voice chats you take jokes too far. But there again, it was Star VC, and I don't really feel like we had like rules laid out in Star VC. So moderation-wise, but then I feel like I shouldn't have demoted you to prove a point. But then I also do feel like you do need to focus on your mental health and your physical health, and then also focus on, to some degree, how you word stuff and what you say in voice chats and stuff. Like, yeah, to me, I don't really care, but to other people and to other staff and stuff. So your demotion was fair, but then at the same time, I don't trust really anybody like brand new as helper or as mod. Like even, I'm not saying this in a bad way to like Gucci. Like, I do trust Gucci because he was helper before. Gucci's like an exception, but the other two people that Ellis made helper today, I probably wouldn't have personally made helper because I don't know them, and that's my fault for being such like an involved owner. And I know I'm never going to trust people. It's just because we've given people stuff before and they've abused it, and it's okay giving people helper because they can't do much. But then also, if everybody's helper, it's not even like if a helper was to do something bad, they could be banned or kicked to remove their role because everybody's the same level. It's just like difficult. It's honestly difficult, and it's my fault because I've been such an involved owner. But now that I am such an involved owner, like, I feel like I in a way owe it to the community to return to Discord already, even though I do want to break for a week or longer, because then I could I don't think Ellis should be the only person with ban perms, but then I don't want to rely on X staff. And you see my point of view. I don't know. I'm not trying to it's difficult because. But there's literally none of the helpers that I'd really give mod to, apart from the one that doesn't want it. Like, I don't. If I had to be honest about Hayden, I don't think promoting Hayden for Hayden is the best. But I think in terms of moderation, they didn't do much wrong. It's just because I talked to them in voice chat too much, and you guys hated them because of that to some degree. But then I also think because I know them, I'm also biased in not wanting to give them it back at all. Like, not at all, but like for ages at least, because I know of their like physical, mental health and all that as well. But then that's nothing related to motivation. It's because I think I took what Luke said before too literally, of trying to get to know mods and helpers and trust them and be friends with them. And now it's either like one day I'm either trying to push for like someone to get helper mod or whatnot, or I'm trying to push somebody not to get helper mod or whatnot. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's difficult. In a way, I wish I never like talk to helpers and stuff. But then it's difficult. But there is literally no one that I can think to it. But then again, the problem is that I'm not using the Hayden situation. Like, I'm using Hayden as an example here because this is the only situation I can think of. But to some degree, nobody spoke to them everybody was having issues, and I've made loads of mistakes with this, and I'm not going to push those mistakes. I'm not going to say those mistakes on the stream. Like, I've explained them to everybody in DMs who needs to know them. But to some degree, I feel like if people had an issue with Hayden that much, then they should have either like told me to tell Hayden off, or the admin at the time should have told Hayden off, and not just been like, oh yeah, we should ban this person, or we should. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, no one's going to improve if no one's told to improve. Like, and I'm using that as one example, but because I can't really think of any other examples off the top of my head, like from recently. But then I don't know how to really solve that, because I don't really think like a staff training night or whatnot people would attend, because it's a Discord server. Like, the only other thing I can think of is doing like written reports every month or so for all the helpers and mods and stuff, or every 2 or 3 months, and being like, this is what you can improve on, or having some sort of like verbal like warning process. I really don't know, but I think something's got to be done to, even if it's not toward, like, I'm not even saying if Hayden was to get it back, but what's to say a repeat of the situation wouldn't happen, where people hate something about someone but they've not got a chance to semi-improve it. Do you see what I'm saying? And I know that's to some degree my fault, but the reason I didn't say anything, the reason I never said anything towards Hayden is because I generally didn't see any examples of them being rude, apart from for that one joke in helper commands once, which Jude said it was a joke. So I assumed it was a joke and didn't take it any further. If people had told me it generally wasn't a joke, I would have like took it further. Do you see what I'm saying? But that's also why I don't really want to be involved in like admin or owner stuff. But then I'm too involved in the community. It's really difficult. It is really difficult. I've explained this to like people in DMs, but it's like one of those things where I just don't know what to do with a Discord, because at the current stage, I'd rather to some degree just permanent. Like, I've found today really difficult not being on Discord. But I also, to some degree, think that long term, like looking at long term, having a Discord's just going to be more and more hassle because of the kind of owner I am, and because of the fact I'm so involved in the community. But I also feel like that's what used to make the community so great. But then I've become more of a toxic person recently in the community, like, because I feel forced to be there. Because, like, I don't know, I just sort of, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not trying to get everybody involved in the situation, but at the same time, it was created as a community Discord, so I guess saying stuff on stream isn't necessarily a bad idea. But I have, like, but then again, I don't think closing the Discord for like a week or a couple of days would have solved it. Like, if we were going to close the Discord for a week like we originally planned, we might as well just have closed it permanently. And I don't know, I'm leaning towards thinking maybe that would be the best option, like, for the Discord server, because of the way it was built around me, like, being such an active owner, sort of thing. But I really don't know, because I do love having a Discord. And I don't want to not have one. But I also think what made that Discord, and I mean, you know, tell me in the chat what you think made the Discord so great. Like, why you guys like the Discord. But I'd assume for a lot of people, it's either because they liked people that were there, or because they liked seeing me active. And the reason I was active was because I was active so other people was originally there, and it was like an endless loop. No, Hayden, I'm not saying to give you helper back. I'm just saying in general, with a Discord server, like, I used you as an example there. Like, I'm not sure if you will get helper back or if you should get helper back. That's down to Ellis. But I think it should be used as an example of how staff are sort of handled in the future, and how staff are sort of... Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there was a lack of communication there. For one reason or another. Like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, that's what I don't... Am I British? Yeah, I'm British. That's what I'm saying. Like, if people had given me more examples of you being of you being rude and people taking it as offence, I would have talked to you about it, and you probably would have stopped. Because I talked to you in DMs about how you in a call about how you were starting to annoy me a little bit in voice chats, and you completely stopped. So, but I was using you as an example because that's the most recent example I can think of, and the example that, you know, even though I'm trying to be less biased, that I was biased in. But I just think, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just long term. Like my long term. Every time I'm thinking of what I want from this channel long term and what I want from the community long term, having a Discord just isn't in that at the moment. Like in my long term goals and visions. Like yeah, I love Discord, but it's just not. You know, I just haven't really been feeling the Discord in months. But I felt sort of forced to keep it open. I mean, I say I haven't been feeling it. I've been loving being on Discord. Like I've loved, like the last month or so when I was talking to you, Hayden, a lot in VC, I did really love that, right? Is what I'm getting at. But the actual Discord server itself has just been getting more and more toxic, more and more out of control, and it feels like a huge hassle to handle it. Like I'm not trying to say this all because of what happened, like because of the fact you got demoted or whatnot, Hayden. Like I do think long term you have a chance to get help back, but within the next couple of weeks or months, I doubt it. I don't know, but that's down to Ellis if we do decide to keep the Discord open. But I am leaning. The more and more I think about it, the more and more I'm not sure if I want to keep the Discord open, because if it's causing this much issues now, and if next year I do want to focus, like. If I'm focusing on self-employed stuff and YouTube and whatnot next year, I don't want to have to worry about the Discord at all. And even just being away on it for a day, like, I'm not going to lie, the reason I'm streaming right now is because I didn't really talk to anybody because I'm so used to anybody because I'm so used to Discord. But it's also because I just wanted to talk to people, which I feel like I rely too much on Discord, but then I also worry about the Discord so much. Like, I would have ended the stream like half an hour ago, like I said I was going to, but then to some degree I feel like I'd just be worrying all night about the Discord again, and I don't know why. It's difficult. It is honestly difficult. Maybe just I will end up taking a week break, and at the end of it I'll be like, this isn't what I want anymore. But I don't want to hand ownership over to someone else because I don't feel like it's going to be my server anymore if I do. You know, unless we completely rebranded it and whatnot. Like, I just don't feel... I don't know. The difficulty is I've got no one to really talk to about any of this, like, off stream, because I'm trying not to use Discord, because that's causing the issue. But it's just the more and more I think about it over the last... Like, I feel like I used, to some degree, I feel like... And I'm not saying this in, like, a bad way, because I really did love the voice chats, that, like, when I talked to Hayden and whatnot in voice chats. But to some degree, I feel like I used it as a distraction and an excuse to not give up on Discord and not give up on the Discord server. And it's just prolonged this whole, like, situation. Because even back then, I had doubts about it. And I don't know. It's difficult. It honestly is difficult. But Ellis, I just honestly don't want the... I don't know. Ellis, do you think I should just transfer ownership to you and you, like, rename it to, like, Ellis's Army or something? Because I honestly don't see myself, like... I don't know. I honestly don't see myself, like, passionate about the community anymore. And you seem to have more passion about it than me. And do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know anymore. I just don't... I just wonder whether it would be a good idea to just not have a Discord for a couple of months, focus on the channel, and then, like, keep the Discord, like, I won't delete it or anything, but, like, completely, like, redo it, like, keep the same server and whatnot, even though it'll have a lot of inactive members by the time, like, thing is, but, like, I'll stop promoting it for a couple of months anywhere, I'll take out descriptions. I'll stop all that for like literally for a couple of months, and then sort of see how I feel, sort of see how everybody that was stuff feels. But at the moment, I feel like it's just an endless. Like, I'm feeling the same way that I felt about the Realms when I ended the Realms. Like, and that way is that I just don't seem to have passion for it, and I seem to almost. I don't know. I feel like I've grown as a person so much since I started. Like, I don't know if Luke's still here, but Luke was in my old Discord, and I think Ellis might have possibly been. I don't know, but I feel like I've changed as a person so much from then. And back then, I was incapable of handling situations in Discords and stuff. Now I just don't really feel like I want to. I don't feel passionate about Discord, but I don't feel like I'm the sort of person who can just be like, I'm on a break for 6 months. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think the way for me to shut something out is to completely give up on it. And I feel like that's what happened with Creator Hub, because I was just like, I forced myself to take a break, and that server died. And I think if I forced myself to take a too long break now, the server's going to die. But then, I don't know. Someone help me. Someone help, like, try and talk sense into me in chat. But the more and more I think about it, the more and more I just don't want a Discord at the moment. Because I just honestly just don't. I just honestly don't. By the way, I'm not, like, if that's what Ellis has decided about Hayden, that's cool. This is literally not about Hayden. It's just about, like, I'm not talking about this in terms of about Hayden. I'm talking about this in like, this is just my general thoughts, like, because I had these thoughts before Hayden was even made helper, like, originally, and, you know, and I'm still going to have these thoughts whether Hayden was to get helper back or not. But I just honestly just don't know anymore, like, I'm starting to think I just need to take a break from Discord for, like, months, but I don't want to because the server's going to die. Like, unless I don't know. I just don't feel passionate about the server anymore, and I haven't for months, and I don't think I am going to for months. I spend too much time on Discord, and I'm not somebody that can half use something. I almost think it needs, like, a season 2 sort of thing. Like, keep the same Discord, but it needs just, like, a month or so, or a couple of months of just, like, allowing the people that are still staff and have been staff to just think and just decide what's best for the server. And, like, if Ellis generally thinks having a server is that good of an idea, maybe after my week break, if I still don't feel it, I should just give Ellis the server. But I don't know, because it's one of those things where even if I give Ellis a server and I stop promoting it, and I, like, I'm not going to take it out of description links, but just gave Ellis it for, like, you know, and I won't promote it anymore, and I make a video called Why I Quit Discord or something. I just don't feel like it's the same, but I know people don't really care about me on the Discord. Like, it basically is just a community Discord, so it's not really going to change that much. It's just, I don't know. It takes me a while to get over things, but the only way I do get over things is if I force myself to cut it out. And I honestly think, I just honestly don't see myself, like, I've hated when I've been mod or staff on Discords in the past, and the owner is just inactive, and I can't see myself doing that. But I don't want to transfer ownership because it's just not going to be the same thing, and it's, like, difficult because I was to some degree keeping the server because I didn't want to upset Daniel, or I didn't want to upset Ellis, and I didn't want to upset Jude or any of those people who have put time and effort into it. But now, at this point, I'm just starting to see it as the only sort of, I'm starting to see it as the best option at this point. Like, I know it's a huge community, but at the end of the day, I enjoy making content, and I feel like it's gonna be tough. It's not a decision that I want to have to make, but I honestly am starting to think it's the only decision. I don't know. I'm starting to think the best option may just be to just not have it. And it's annoying because it's annoying. I honestly don't know. I might pop on Discord after the stream and just, like, change my Discord name and stuff, and I don't know. I honestly just don't know anymore. But I just don't have faith in the Discord. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've messed up a lot of stuff, and I've lost faith in myself. But I also don't think I'm gonna have faith in like, the Discord server has been great, and it's been a great over the different servers. It's been a great 5 years of my life. But I think there's a time where everybody's just got to move on, and I feel like I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I just sort of used the last like month as a I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I'm not don't know what that means. Luke. What does that mean? I'm not having a hard time. It's just I'm not. Maybe I need to make a video talking about the Discord, like an in-depth video talking about the Discord, and like and private after a couple of days. Get Ellis to ping everyone about it, and just sort of see what people want. But in my honest opinion, I've got quite a lot going on. Like it's difficult because Discord's where all my friends are at. But I don't know. It's just annoying because as Luke knows, I'm saying Luke a lot because I DM'd Luke about this before. Luke had a point. Like, I don't want to shut the Discord because I probably would want to return to it. But then I also feel like I don't know. Nah, H4, what's basically going on is I've been struggling with the Discord for a long time, and I just don't really enjoy it. But it has got a pretty good community, and people do like it. I'm just not too sure what to do with it, because I just don't feel the passion for it, and I haven't felt the passion for it for months. And I know a lot of YouTubers and a lot of streamers and stuff, they'll just be able to say, they'll just be able to like give somebody else that responsibility. And you know, a lot of streamers and a lot of YouTubers, they won't even look on their Discords like at all. But I'm not that kind of person. Like, if I have a project, I've got to put effort into that project, and I just don't feel like I have the effort to put into the Discord anymore. But it's difficult because it's been such a huge part of my life and of this channel, and I don't want to ditch a Discord. Like, it's difficult. It honestly is difficult. But because if I was to get rid of a Discord server, I'd probably want to try and stop using Discord like completely or a lot, and focus more on. I'm going to play one game of Block Drop because I really want to, and focus more on sort of the channel. But I just don't know. I honestly just don't know anymore. And it's difficult because... No, Hayden, this literally isn't about you. I'm not saying I couldn't care less. Like, I hope you're happy. But what I mean is that I had this... This isn't about you. It's just my... It's just how I've been feeling for ages, but I've had no one to really talk about it to, because, like, I know I could have talked to you about it, but at the end of the day, if I talked to you about it and how I was really feeling about Discord and stuff, I didn't want to upset you, and B, if I did decide I wanted to close the Discord, everyone would, like, I'm worried everyone would sort of think, oh, you've made me come to that decision when you wouldn't have. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, I just don't know. I honestly just don't know. Like, but it's just like, I just feel like I've had this feeling on and off for ages, and it's causing me issues, and me... Like, it is and it isn't, because today I just spent more time watching YouTube and stuff, but at least watching YouTube and stuff, I didn't have to stress about moderating a community, and I didn't have to stress about... I don't know. Maybe I should do a stream or a video talking about the Discord and what's, like, best for it. But I honestly just don't know. But honestly, Hayden, it's got nothing to do with you. Like, you're the, as I've said many times, you're the only reason I sort of was using Discord for the last couple of months, for the last like month or so. Like, I was on a break when you were, because of all of this, when you were made helper, and for some reason, like, I didn't go back to Discord because of you. I went back to Discord for some reason, but then I started voice chatting with you, and I really enjoyed it, and I still would enjoy it. But it's also like that's still me using Discord, and that's still me just not, like, I don't know what I'm trying to explain. I really don't know what I'm trying to explain, but I'm just not the kind of person that can just take a break from a server or from a community for like months. But it's also going to be difficult if I did decide I wanted to like close the server. But I don't know. I honestly don't. I honestly don't know. It's just like, it's just difficult because I got no one to really talk about it to, which is why I'm bringing it up on stream. Because I know if I talk to someone who's been around for a while, they're just going to be like, oh yeah, keep the Discord open, or trust other people to run it or not. But that just doesn't seem like the kind of personality I have. Like, it's the same reasons for the Realms. For the Realms, I could have just let somebody else sort of handle it more, but I felt obligated because it was my realm to be on and to manage it, and I just couldn't handle it. And I feel like Discord's causing me similar issues, and as I've said before on the Discord, like, if I don't do anything about my Discord addiction, it could have long-lasting, long-term effects. And I'm not trying to say that in like a dramatic way or whatnot. Like, I'm trying to just be 100% honest and 100%. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't want to transfer ownership though, because that server, I don't know, transferring ownership just doesn't seem like a good solution to me. Like, I don't want to see it die, but I also feel like maybe I should just transfer ownership. And just, but I don't think I'd want to stay in the server myself. I think I'd just leave fully, and I feel like the community needs me. It's difficult. It really is difficult. I probably will just come back to Discord because we need mods right now, and there's literally no one to make mod, and I'll return and I'll be fine and I'll just live with it. But it's just how I've deep down been feeling the last couple of months. If you guys want, because you know I'm trying to be more transparent and more honest, and that's just, and it's also affected the channel so much because I didn't like we barely uploaded recently, and I feel like part of the reason I barely uploaded was because I was just so stressed about stuff, and to some degree felt obligated to be on the Discord. Like, I know I wasn't obligated to be on the Discord, but I felt obligated to be on the Discord. Like, I've just been thinking for months and months to just ditch it. But I don't want to just transfer ownership. I feel like if I was going to leave the server, I'd want it to, like, to some degree become like a bit like Mr. Beast, where it's read-only. Maybe kept like a member chat or something. And gave a couple of people, like, access to moderate that, if it ever was to take off. And then if I still didn't use Discord in a couple of months, maybe disable memberships, I don't know, or disable that part of memberships. But I'd need another perk for that, really. But you see what I'm saying, I just don't... I honestly don't know. I'm probably just not thinking straight. It's just 2 days in a row I've just been, like, wanting to close a Discord and not feeling happy about it. And today's really nothing really caused today's. Like, I don't know. And then I've been thinking about it on and off for ages, and, like, well, I haven't, because I've been voice chatting and really loving voice chatting with, like, Hayden and Ellis and people, and that's just been a distraction. But then deep down, this is how I generally feel about the Discord, and how I've generally felt about the Discord for months. Like, Discord's a lovely place, but it's also got a lot of toxic people. And I quite like with YouTube how I can just log on, do what I want to do on YouTube, and then log off. And, you know, that's it. Whereas I feel like with Discord being a thing, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to think heavily about closing the Discord or giving Ellis ownership. But I just don't think the server's going to work, like, without me. I honestly don't. But I don't know. I don't know whether to just give, like, Ellis ownership and he can make it Ellis's army hangout or something. Because the server really doesn't care about me. Like, the majority of the server there to play Minecraft with people. But I just don't feel passionate about it anymore. The other option would just be to keep the server running with the people that are running it right now. Keep Ellis running it and just not promote it anymore. Take it out of my descriptions. Don't promote it on streams. And just sort of, like, not kill it, but just let it die naturally. Because if I'm not active, I do think it will just die naturally. And that would be the other option. But then I'd almost just rather it just died. I'd almost just rather it just, we killed it. You know, and it had a final, like, week or couple of days of, like, this happened, this is a cool experience, rather than just let it die. Because it is going to die if I'm not there long term. Like, unless I do transfer ownership, and unless I just distance myself from it and make it like Ellis Army Hangout. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just don't know. I'm probably going to end the stream. I'm sorry that the stream's mood sort of turned to the worst for the last, like, 2 hours. I have really loved the stream, though. It's been a blast. It's just difficult. It honestly is just difficult. But it's probably past midnight here, so I'm going to end it. I'll end it. I'll think, you know, I'll decide what I want to do, but I mean, I can force myself to be active on the Discord, and I can force myself to stay there. It's just long term with a, I don't know. It's been months though, like, and I thought the issue back in the day was I wasn't happy with who was staff back in the day, and I wasn't happy with this or that. But I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue was that, like, I just generally didn't like the community myself anymore. Not the community, like, the community itself's fine, but it's like the toxic people and the, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm going to go now. Oh no, I'm not going to go now because I've got to add that to the description because somebody very kindly super chatted. Thank you, ImNotLook. Look, I can't speak. ImNotLook for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Let me translate that into pounds real quick. Why is this? Is the stream crashed? No, the stream hasn't crashed. Let me add that to the description real quick. Hold up. I was about to end the stream, though, I'm afraid, but I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna end the stream because I don't want to spread my bad mood onto everybody else. But I do appreciate it. The stream's been fun. It's made me think about stuff. But I'm gonna end it before I just ramble on. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Do appreciate that. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a nice day hopefully, and hopefully I'll speak to you soon.